stuff. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Stuff. We could challenge Catman to a duel. Again, we're still not done with him. That's a little silly. Considering we already beat his ass like 5 times in that last one because he kept running. Oh, right. Some of these are, turn those off again just so I can see levels. Sure, sounds good. So the thing I may have screwed up, other than, obviously, I had to redo a bunch of stuff. I think I got everything. If I didn't, hopefully I'll realize it and can just skim through it or not bother finishing it on screen or whatever. But speaking of not finishing on screen, one thing I think I may have screwed up somehow, I have no idea how I managed it. Unless I just got distracted because of everything else going on in terms of having to make, in terms of losing some progress. But, so that one other quest with the kitty cats up here, of the 2 guys who, one was really smart, one was really strong, and, like, their master wanted them to work together again. Like, for some, I didn't finish that one. Like, I had to go back here off screen and talk to their master again to conclude it. And I don't think I ever did that on screen. Like, I don't think I was making up progress. I think I just thought the quest was over when it wasn't, I guess. Because, like, I remember we got them back together and we fought them. And then I just fucked off. And I guess I just fucked off because I thought that was the end of the quest. It wasn't. I had to go talk to their master for a denouement. And I realized it a little too late and hadn't saved in a while, so... Wasn't going through that again, but yeah. He was just like, oh, you did the thing. Good job. Here's some money. And I was like, thank you. That's it. Nothing important, but I figure I'd make a note of it because I don't even fully understand what happened there.
Listen.
But I think that's what happened.
Mui Mui been looking everywhere for friend. Mui Mui used Legendar to keep searching for signal and finally found one way up to north in Sylvalum. This time has to be sort of legendariness. So friend must put Mui Mui in knapsack and carry him to Sylvalum. Now mush!
I mean, I'm gonna have to help anyway, so I might as well just call him out for being disgusting.
Mui Mui plan to conserve energy on way there so we can go wild once destination is reached. Mui Mui hoped that noble intention would be apparent to friend. Friend only has to carry Mui Mui to Seabird's Beacon, entrance to Sylvalum. After that, Mui Mui handle everything himself. Now hurry and stuff Mui Mui into a warm, cozy bag.
And throw you into a river. Got it.
Be careful out there, Brother Pond. Mui Mui will hold down fort until return. So long, now quest for Sword of Legendariness start for real this time. Onward and away, friend, and know the brave Mui Mui will have back every step of the way, or at least be hanging from back.
I don't believe you. Sylvalum? Oh, like, actually right at the entrance. Alright.
Is this Sylvalum? Mui Mui fell asleep in backpack and woke up here. Back of friend is really the only way to travel. Thanks, friend. Mui Mui handle everything from here. All right, Sword of Legendariness, come out. It no use trying to hide from Legendar. Gah!
The alarm sounding? What up, dog?
Yes, and close by, but to be more specific, there are 3 responses showing up, maybe a result of nasty cold and spores. Still, one of these 3 must be Sword. Mui Mui just have to try them all one by one. May prove to be toughest trial yet, but Mui Mui and friend will overcome it. Now onward! Sword calls out to be found.
Oh, it's just bobbles. Sure. Straightforward enough, I suppose. examine it, I'm guessing. What the fuck is Nagi's weapon? I just saw that.
Well, anything that looked like sword? Such shame. Well, on to next spot. Moi Moi and friends should have better luck there.
What was it then? Alright, check the spot then. Why is it still marked, dog? They've been doing that a lot lately, and I don't much care for it. Leaving stuff marked even after it's been made apparent that it's not what you're looking for. They did that with the quest where the guy went looking for medicine for his girlfriend. You had to go to all 3 of the different caravans to gather intel, except only one had the correct intel. Except even after you got intel that wasn't the correct thing from other caravans, it didn't cross it off your list. What are you doing? What are you doing? Seems like you're wasting my time. Speaking of wasting time, anything I actually need here? I'm getting kind of thrown off by markers. Other treasures around here. Not the honky birds. Hate the honky birds.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Yeah, like I said, this really is just the continent of enemies with annoying sound effects.
Gentle. Incoming hostile. Don't be so pushy.
Excuse me. Alright, so there's nothing here, right? Like, whatever the hell this is, it's further down somehow. Which is incredibly unhelpful. Oh boy. Alright, follow ball. Let's try it. You're just taking me right back up there, aren't you? Oh my fucking god! I'll try this one over here. After that, I'm looking it up. Because holy shit, the follow ball being what it is. Having 3 markers when we've already been to one of them. For all I know, this is the one I already checked out. Don't think so, though.
Well, anything that look like sword? Such shame. Well, on to the next spot. One way and friend sure to have better luck there.
Of course it's the one. Why would you keep them marked? Do you have any idea how evil that is? Don't mind me, I keep getting distracted by the treasures if I think I know where they are, because, you know, I want to accomplish something.
Let's take the fight to this.
Thank you, Cameron. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, it's so... This hasn't been a thing up until now either, right? Like, anytime there are multiple objectives like this, it's either they're mutually exclusive and you only have to do one, right? Or you have to do them all and it marks them off as you do them. I have no idea why this one is suddenly just like, hey, what if we didn't? This one and that other one I did. And then there's the follow ball, which is just a problem in its own right. Because half the time it seems to forget that you have the ability to fly. And then other times it assumes you can fly through walls. No consistency. I'm taking one more pass around it, but like, I mean, obviously there's something I'm missing, right? There's some kind of, there's some kind of cave around here. It's on a lower elevation. Problem is, how do I get there? See the map? Yeah, it's somewhere up around here. Don't see anything that looks like a cave. Because the overworld map is awful and only shows the top layer. Like, whatever it is, it's nothing straightforward. I think I've already flown around the whole thing twice. Try landing to see if Call Ball updates. It won't. You know damn well it won't. And also, you know, it'll take a million years. Go in this mode. That I don't. Well, you forget that I know how to fly. If I just do this. And also stop pretending I can walk through walls. FN 420. It does look like it leads up to a trail of some kind. Whether that trail leads to a cave, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, it's this fuck-ass place. I went here off screen. This place sucks. Of course. God, there was that one other cave, I forget where. There was some other fuck-ass cave somewhere. Like I never figured out how to properly get through either. It had those barriers up, for one thing. Like the same barriers that we were dealing with for the quest to get Mia. Who? Get off my plane?
Yes, we did it. Is anyone hurt?
Oh, it's from a green quest. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll unlock it eventually. Okay, good to know.
This biggest Legendar response yet. Leave it to Mui Mui. Aha! Mui finally found Sword of Legendariness! This is the Monato's power!
Bruh. Yeah, you're welcome. That was hard to find.
What? Meh. Mui and Mui did most of the work a friend did not do. Now all Mui knew is to deliver this boss man to Boss Man Walter and collect a pile of money. As soon as cash is in hands of Mui, a feasting can begin. Mui, call ahead and have Brother Pond get ready. Now back to New LA, friend. Mush. Mui will create world without gods.
Alright, well, fuck that, Mui. Because, guess what? I never want to come back here again if I can help it, and there's still treasure in here I never got. So, unless we run into something that's too high level for us. Guess what? Actually, it only looks like those green the quest markers from here. I think they counted as treasures. That might actually be about it. No, wait a minute. I'm wrong. You're too close. Those are the fuck-ass flowers. I see those fuck-ass flowers. I also see a tyrant. Let's go kill him real quick.
Phoenix Flame! I'm firing from on high. Try it too. I'll pick them off. Fire! Here! It's working! Yes! Just melee attack next! Just for kicks! Come on!
You're finished.
Oh yeah, I don't know what triggered it, by the way, but I finally unlocked a different scale frame in the AM terminal. It was a police robot model. I have no idea what triggered it, but yeah, it was a new. It wasn't that different a frame. It was kind of just a retool of one of the other ones. I forget the model name, but it had like sirens on the legs and shit. Yeah, no idea what triggered it, and it kind of sucks. It's only level 30, but I made it. I just happened to notice it was unlocked and had the material, so I was like, okay, sure.
Hey, bud.
No, but the horse is here.
Let's take the fight to it.
Speaking of course, there's also kind of high level thing here. If I get my shit wrecked, don't worry. I'm just gonna tap out of here and I'll come back later, even though I really don't want to.
Now, get some range shots. Can't move. Can't move.
You're finished.
Fire.
What is this? Kingdom Hearts 3? Come on!
Just hit.
Don't paralyze me for that long.
Kill or be killed. Fail.
Take this.
Yeah, that was my single biggest issue with Kingdom Hearts 3, even beyond the story being ass.
I can't continue.
You don't have to heal
Don't worry.
me.
Real fight starts now. Decoy round.
I mean, we'll try. I don't know where that tyrant is.
Decoy round.
For me.
Need to slow down on the cover.
Tyrant's higher up, of course it is.
I really do need to heal. Decoy round. Decoy round.
Blade blur.
Subterfuge.
Burning.
Please. I don't want to die.
Alright. That's fine. Fuck this place. I didn't want to be in here anymore anyway. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your horse. Let me go, because that happened, though, let me go ahead and, get those fixed right back up, and also, I guess I can show the cop mobile. There you go. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's just a, it never loads. Yeah, it's just a, it kind of sucks, because, like, one, yeah, it is just kind of a repaint, or slight retool of the Shockwave model. As far as I can tell, it was the only one was level 30, or at least the only one I can make now is level 30. And, for whatever reason, the color palette on this one doesn't really translate too well. I tried to make a barricade from the Transformers movie, but, just the black doesn't look black enough. I probably to keep the police logo visible, but, kind of neat, but whatever. Probably was a waste of resources and money. Or, uranium, whatever it cost to make it. No. Everybody else I made everybody else get out of their robots before they could, destruct. We could do the unthinkable and just walk. Walter. Seen a lot of you lately.
Oh.
Hey, Mumui, you still chasing that legendary sword? I keep telling you, it's high time you dropped the dreams and took on a legitimate job. I can... Perhaps Fred will stop...
Ha! Perhaps Fred will stop nagging Wayme once he sees this! Go on, other friend. Hand Sword of Legendariness over to the preachy old man.
What in the... It's a far cry from most of the wet Napon stuff we see, I'll give you that. Probably such a high price, real high. Where the hell did you dig this up? Sylvalum? Just what were Napon doing in a dangerous place with this thing? Who or what were they fighting? This could unlock a whole new area of study. Might be key to all sorts of discoveries about Mira. Fantastic work, Mui. This is the best curator find I've seen in weeks.
Right? Friend is now welcome to shower Wayme with respect and adulation and also money.
All right. Here you go, buddy. This search has been rough on your little bro. Make sure you take care of him, all right?
Oh, this will buy mega feast. Come on, Moi. We'll have party ready and waiting at cafe by now. Hurry up, friend. Moi is about to shrivel up and blow away if dinner not served soon.
So Shulk was a Napon in this universe? I guess?
Well,
I guess that's maybe the implication?
Hello, Fusion. Have a brand new hot off the presses cat story. Yo. Cat stories. Spike Spencer was Marth in that FEOVA, was he? That's funny.
So tasty, so happy. What's going on? Why is Pot already started? Ah, Mui Mui, Brother Pon. Mui Mui's so hungry he started out on food tiny bit early. But Mui Mui just collected a heaping mountain of cash, so we can keep ordering more.
You guys ever read Dragon Ball? Do you not remember what happened to Master Roshi? You owe him a meal. He almost starved to death at one point.
True, Mui Mui never could have come so far without help of Brother Pon. All this questioning could not have been easy on poor Mui Mui. Questing, not questioning. Friend is right. Mui Mui not need to apologize. Plus, now that Mui Mui fabulously wealthy, little things do not matter anymore. Haha, Mui Mui go order more food. Friend and Brother Pon wait here. Tap on Mui Mui today, Edelgard. Eat until food spills out of spears out of ears of friend. Woo! Napon, coolest Brother Pon ever. Yeah, Brother Pon, coolest Napon ever. Whatever. So expensive. The bill is the same amount as Mui Mui earned as reward. How much did Mui Mui eat? Mui Mui black out about halfway through sheer joy. Memory foggy after course 17. This mean we poor again.
I don't know why one of them is turning into Rex.
This would mean we are poor again, and Mui Mui's still hungry.
Yeah, no, you almost died of starvation that one time, but you probably should have laid off, dog.
But Mui Mui not had food in so long. Because Brother Pon refused to ever work. Ah! Mui Mui not let Brother Pon turn this around. Give it back, all of it, every bite. Mui Mui is genius inventioner, but that's simply not possible. More realistic for Mui Mui to stop making impossible demands and just get job. Mui Mui teach Brother Pon to take that tone.
We ruined their lives.
Yay!
Was chasing Jack around, threatening to pet him at the moment.
What's that?
The moment it instead said you give him love, he immediately sat down and let you pet him. Aww. What a good boy. Alright. Let's do some affinity ones because I'm lightheaded for some reason. The answer is lack of caffeine. Celica? Sure. 1 second, chat. We will do Celica, but apparently our grocery order got here a lot earlier than I thought it was going to. We ordered some stuff earlier today. It was supposed to not be here until 8 to 10, but apparently it's here now. So I apologize for the immediate intermission. But I will be right back. Hopefully no more than like 5 minutes or so. Just gotta put everything away. Be right back.
she's never been where it's safe to start again. Run, 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 it's not so far. Run, run, run from where we are. It's a promise, cross some wars, hunting what you know is yours. Run, 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 it's yours to make. Run, 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 it's yours to break. Strength is the nothing you left there. Carry the sun on your back, start again. Little pup, your head is in the sand. Your path's as strong as stand. Clawing through your chains are broken.
Okay, I am very sorry about that. Like I said, got here a lot. I knew that was going to happen at some point. And I planned to warn everyone that was going to happen at some point. But I was expecting it to happen at, like, 9 o'clock at night. Not even 20 minutes after I started streaming. If I'd known that was probably happening, I probably would have just started late. Oh well. I also probably should have paused the recording, but, I didn't. Because I'm not a smart person. Celica! Where you at, girl? On the bright side, I have my coffee now. Add more creamer in that order.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Or hardly working, am I right?
Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh no!
Awkward. I wouldn't call this trouble. Finished the seed stuff yesterday after I left the voice call. And now you know why Athra had to use a fake name in universe. Did he really have to, though?
Rock!
Are we sure it's not just because he's a shithead?
Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
I was gonna say, it's not like he bumped into anything, even.
Need help finding a doctor?
Somebody
Oh, I
else
don't need one.
freaking
It's really just
almost
a bump.
died, and he stopped it
Foreman's
from
just
hitting
being
him.
nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
What the problem is, I mean, we know what the problem is. They need more ore. Fucking let's
Hey,
find some
I
then.
guess you're right. Maybe I can do something to get us up and running again.
Why was the project put on hold?
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find Erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Linley finally noticed?
Alright, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen,
Because the lady framed him for terrorism. Feel like that probably could have been resolved with a press release or two, but hey, I get it. Sometimes stigmas stick with you forever, even if you manage to clear your name or whatever. But why did the name have to be Alex Dino? I think I'm more offended that his alias is Alex Dino than I am at the idea that he needed an alias.
hey, listen.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. Game. We're not doing this right now. The pink Nopon at the bakery. Right. And I totally know where that is. The gold bubbles stick out? They kind of don't, is the problem. Like, they do, but only when you're, like, right on top of them, and only on foot. You can't pick up the info when you're in your mech, which is extra obnoxious. If you could see them a little further away, and if you could pick them up in your mech, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. This also doesn't help me at all, because I don't know where the bakery is.
Yeah, so listen.
West Melville Crossroads. That's... I thought it was back over that way.
Am I right?
Oh, there she is.
Listen.
Wanna know a secret?
I mean, not if you ask me in that tone of voice, I don't. Yo, Church? Church from the hit game Fire Emblem Awakening! She's here! You look different. Church, whatever. Now it's just... I said it during the playthrough, I'll say it now. I'll say it during the second playthrough. I'll just keep calling her Church. Xenoblade dog. Thank you for the insight, Bammy.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan.
Hi,
Something
Spike
troubling,
Spencer. We were just
friends?
talking about
In
you.
search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful.
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big
Him and Keith are gonna be at a
rocks
convention
floating
in
air.
Houston. Oh, that's awesome.
Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
We understand.
I was trying to think of something they'd both been in together you could get autographed, but nothing comes to mind. I think they may have both been in Code Geass, but if Keith was in Code Geass, it was definitely a more minor role. I feel like he was in there, but it was like just some like minor character very early on. I think he may have been like one of Dalton's sons, something like that. There's probably something. This game, for one thing, definitely, I guess. I'm more thinking in just like I'm more thinking in terms of like actual major roles. Oh. Oh, I figured I'd have to kill the enemies, not that they would just be, goodies waiting for me, but sure.
I'd say that's enough to get the project.
I don't know if I had to kill those things first or what. I could have sworn one of them was marked.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoken to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people.
Excuse me.
But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting.
Might make the small child fight. Good job and shit.
I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Get ready.
Look out, we've got company. Let's take the fight to them. You got it.
Get in close and nail it.
Pass it, cinch!
I'll do this with my bare hands if I must. Burn
Yeah, I want to keep Mia out of her mech. Not getting classed as fast. At least I don't think. I don't know how exactly the scaling works with that. I assume it's based on individual characters and whether or not they're fighting in one. Not the fact that that Edelgard is.
Overdrive!
a bracing wind.
Repair! Just for
You
kids!
don't have to heal me. I like those calls.
Just to turn this around.
Nice shot.
Also, I have no idea why we're getting our shit wrecked.
Burning slash. Will work well.
Just for kicks. You worked. Close it and seal the deal. Just for kicks.
You cut in and do the rest.
You're mine.
So if Mia fell, then maybe Hope did too, because we are very high up.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Maybe that's what happened.
Blade flare.
Just for kicks. You worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Right.
Just for kicks. Come on.
Ha! A bracing wind. You're mine.
Phoenix swing.
You're finished.
Just for kicks.
You cut in and do the rest.
Just for kicks. Fire.
You're finished.
Fire.
Ha! A bracing
Need to fall back and
I can't, have enough right now anyway, but...
just for kicks. Okay, I really do need to heal. This way, my scale's not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's really not. This thing's freaking us. I know it's big, but come on, man.
Just for kicks.
You're mine.
Killer be killed. Melee position. Phoenix swing.
You're finished.
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
Take this.
This way, my scale's not gonna make it. Just killer be killed. Melee position. I can't continue. Bailing out.
Well,
Decoy round. Rising flame. Salt hammer. Rising flame.
am I still be able to get him?
Bracing wind.
Smash back. This is really taking its toll.
You're finished.
Decoy round. It's up to you. Hit him hard for me.
Well, maybe Nagi can finish it.
Tables have turned. You know what to do. You're finished.
Nagi, you got this, right? Miyagi.
I've got the drop on them. Fire with everything you've got. You're mine.
Miyagi. Oh, so close. Are you shitting me? Oh, god damn it. Well, that was stupid. Not sure what happened there, but... I guess that thing was just chunky enough that it wrecked our shit. Shouldn't have had everybody get out of the mechs. God, I genuinely... I still, like, in my, hello, fellow, don't say no! Earth. Say no to don't say knowing. Say yes to just say living. Or just living fucking... You can take the Demon King out of the thing, but you can't take the king out of... Whatever. I'm tired. What was I doing? Oh, right. Making sure everybody has a mech. Hope. You can keep Chibiusa. I changed the color scheme. That makes it translate a little bit better to being Chibiusa. I still need to put some better weapons on it, but I haven't used it lately, so... We'll try to give it a maker. Oh, and I got a new Virgil. actually a higher level one. Yeah, if this doesn't work for whatever reason, then the problem is probably just Hope once again being kind of mediocre. And we'll just have to switch her out. But hopefully it's just a matter of staying in the robots. Because it felt like some of them died so suddenly, like, I have to assume that that's what happened. That they just fucking fell off the cliff. But, No, wait, that didn't happen. That's right, because I saw their bodies. I thought about trying to bring them back. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, Chibiusa. Surely we have something better for you. It's been so long since I've used you. Yeah. Replace some stuff, so some of that stuff should be an improvement at the very least, right?
They saw us.
Oh, come on. That probably would have happened no matter what I did. This was technically a story fight. I think they're programmed to, like, ambush you immediately no matter what you do, but still. Was kind of hoping to sneak up on. Where'd it go?
It's working.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Game?
They just picked a losing battle.
What?
A break.
Oh no, it's...
Take this.
He glitched out of reality and then immediately respawned. Okay, good. Good. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So like Zales, congrats on your streak. Heck yeah. Like, while I still have no real desire to get a Switch 2 at launch, just for the lack of, like, new games it's launching with that I care about, like, I will fully admit, just playing this game last night in bed for whatever reason made me realize, like, man, I really do wish this ran a little better. Like, it runs fine for the most part, and again, at least there's no, like, noticeable slowdown just for being online, when the online is such a big part of this game.
You're mine.
Like, I've seen worse. Lord knows we've seen worse. We played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but, yeah, I noticed it chugging a lot for stuff it should not be chugging for, right? Like, just taking way too long to load in models when I'm trying out equipment. And, even just scrolling down a menu through weapons. I was trying to find something specific for a quest at one point off screen. That's the kind of stuff that the Switch has no business being as awful as it is. Also, somebody suddenly just decided to insta-kill it. I don't know who, but I appreciate it.
Rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Oh, we ain't walking. I mean, I could. Probably find some new tracers and stuff, because I definitely don't think I found everything I found on screen when I redid everything. I most certainly missed some stuff, but... It's not like I did, like, go back and, like, watch the VOD or whatever. To, like, frame by frame everything I did. I just tried my best to remember which ones I did. Hopefully get them all, which I think I did, again. How's the game been? Very rude.
And so much of it too. Thank you, Celica.
The second time in 2 nights where it
Everyone
it gave me multiple objectives
Forget about
and yet
us.
didn't cross them off once I'd actually investigated them.
Right?
Right.
So I was trying to find a very difficult to reach one and kept getting confused because the other 2 were still on my map.
Rock, you
Made
went out
navigation
and got us a
difficult.
fresh supply of Erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right.
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Zero, zero. Breaker, breaker, where's the fox? Where's the fox? Let's see. Also, yeah, I noticed this one. There's another green one that popped up here. I think it's only available at certain times. But apparently the queen is dead. Also, yeah, I don't, Dusk, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, let me know what you think about some of these affinity quests and doing them before or after Chapter 12. Because normally I'd say go ahead and do them before, even though the recommended level's different. Because, what's it called? Because Chapter 12 was the last chapter, but now that there's an extra one, I assume all of this stuff is still going to be accessible? And then I could do it afterwards, but I don't know. You unlock a few more after 12? Okay, alright. In that case, since I'm over leveled anyway, maybe I will just go ahead and do them all. Because that's the other thing I was worried about, is like, one, making sure that these were still going to be available if I did wait. And two, making sure that, I'd like to still make sure I have some other stuff to do for Chapter 13 if possible, unless it's just like a pure, like, point A, point B story rush campaign. Also, don't mind the squeaky chair. I think I'd like to still be able to shake things up. I don't know if new stuff opens up, but apparently it does. So I guess we'll probably clear out everything. I'm a little nervous about this one, but let's do, let's see what Slovity's up to. Greetings, Earth Alien. I hope you tore apart many ganglions since we last spoke. Yeah, I am pretty, I am pretty vicious. It's pretty great. That is much apart tearing me, but you are a skilled warrior. I expect no less. My team is also on warpath. We roam Mira, claim ganglion heads at every turn. We achieved great victory in Calderos. Shame Edelgard was not there to see it, eh, Trigo? That was not great victory. That was suicide. You charged enemy alone, did not wait for backup. You worry like new mother. I would never fall to such weaklings. Enough. What info have we found on their base? Are you done examining it? Yes, many soldiers are heading to that area, gathering in holes and fortresses. We will plan attack. Over coming weeks, we have Edelgard. She and I will storm it ourselves. What? Madness. Also, don't mind me. I'm trying to find this one because so many of these quests are similarly named. Making sure I have the right one. Yes, I cannot wait. I have wanted to rampage with this Earthalian for some time. The structure in 13 is odd. Okay. Alright, no need to elaborate beyond that, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna be able to get everything done tonight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like some of these Infinity missions are so high level. I'm thinking about maybe holding off until chapter 13, but we'll see. You are both mad. If you must go, Captain, prepare first. We must strike quickly, like Wolfen. You lot prepare for a battle in the meantime. Come, Earthalien. We meet in front of Lotus Keep Lotus Keep building site. They gave us cursed gear, controlled my team, injured me. They will pay in blood. Right, and that fortress is... Fuck. Slobody's Revenge. Alright, this is the right one. This hold will do to start. Have you ever stormed one? Several times. Not all of them, but most of them. Then you need no explanation from me. I will say only this. Most Ganglion fortresses are controlled by captain and vice captain. Kill both in one pass, and chain of command falls. So I have proposition for you. I kill one of them, you kill other. Whoever has fastest time wins. Fun, yes? Now we will know which of us is the greater warrior. I thought this was about avenging your fallen comrades, but spoken like true prone. Now let the challenge begin. I will strike hold first. You wait there. Captain Slovety works fast. Do not blink or you will miss show. I broke Captain in two. He struggled longer than expected. 5 minutes. Still not bad time. Can you defeat Vice Captain faster? We will see. Now go. Tear him to shreds. There he is, right over there.
Let's take the fight to this.
Yeah, I killed him in 1 second. You what?
Impressive.
Back already, and Vice Captain is dead. Yeah, I was bored. You beat my time. This round is yours. Now for rematch. This time I take second in command. You crush Captain. That is only fair. I will go ahead. Begin scouting. You follow. Do not keep me waiting. Different fortress? Oh, a very, very different fortress. Different continent, even. Surprise, what did you do, Blanco? What did you do, Ray? Aww. Lots of random Dragon Quest fan art on my timeline lately. Ah, here at last. I scout a fortress. It will be tougher than last one. All more fun. Add flavor to spice up little race. Then why wait? Let Rampage begin. I was right to invite you along. I smelled the bloodlust. Now head inside. Crush Vice Captain. I will be faster this time. No, you won't. This time I have you beat. 3 minutes. Top that. I'll be here. You go tear Captain limb from limb. Celebration of Dragon Quest this week? Ah, okay. Fair enough. This one is indeed higher level.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Oh!
Nerf went out for a real.
Bruh! No, 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 dog, no. Excuse me. Just one-shot Virgil like that? No. Get the fuck out of here. Excuse me. That was rude.
Look out. We've got company.
That was rude, and there's a tyrant close by too, and I don't appreciate it. Alright. So this is another lying quest. I'm sure the actual commander is level 40 or something. But, no. Just no. Oh, right. Well, maybe. I was gonna say we shouldn't be bothering with this, but this one's right here.
They've seen us. Only one thing to do now.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
They just picked a losing battle.
Firing from on high. Try it too.
Alright.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
I wasn't expected to kill the guy instantly. I was like, okay, fine. If we have to deal with the monsters first and then go in there on foot, so be it. But apparently we nuked him through the building.
Impressive.
Your grin says job is done and faster than me. Being beaten is strange feeling, new feeling, that would sting if I weren't having fun. I can take on anything with you, topple any fortress, even Cavern Clan's sacred fort, Skablan Fortress. I had planned to end day here, but this is too much fun to stop now. One more stronghold, let's do it. I mean, I'm a little scared. That's the one in Calderos, right? I'm a little scared, but sure. You are best. I'll go ahead. You come after. Do not keep me waiting. I doubt it would matter. Unless it's like that one really weird Lin quest early on. where, like, I could have ended it early if I wanted to. Yo! Rare Kiva fan art. Holy shit. The planets are aligned today.
Look out. We've got company.
Eh... Alright, this seems very straightforward for what we dealt with last time. I keep looking back at the guide. This is the right one. So I don't know why all of a sudden this lady is being straightforward. But she is. Maybe it was I diverged. Maybe this was one of the ones where, like, depending on how I did her last one, it would have unlocked this quest or a different one. Maybe that's why. Earth alien, I was just scouting ahead and found treat. It is Messigia, women who attacked us before. I am sure, way of speaking, infuriating attitude, all just like the voice I heard through gear. But did you not kill her? Yeah, I did do that. Just means I get to kill her again. Bloodthirsty, but not that's bloodthirsty. Would they have that technology? This would be the first we're hearing of it. You are wise, that may be true. So this time we have to scrap it. Leave no scrap intact, then she never comes back. This will be my fastest time yet. Forgive me if I forget to leave any for you. So, you are Edelgard then? A friend to this fool Slovity. I am the youngest sister in the Messigia series. MG068, Messigia to be exact. I'm speaking to you through that insufferable prone woman's comm device. Do you understand what this means, no? Then let me spell it out for your little human brain. Come to me now or she dies. Do hurry, little insect. You killed my sister after all. I would hate for you to be late to your own execution. We gotta talk first. I don't want to talk. I want to throw hands. Oh, okay, it was what... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was weird. Because, like, yeah, like, the way... Like, it made it... I don't know. Like, it's something about it sounded like a Definian name, but... before we just destroyed a giant robot. I don't know. I forget. That was the quest where it was like, okay, no, literally just kill this thing. Are you guys supposed to be nice now? Didn't we fix you? I thought you would flee, little insect. But now it's time to atone for murdering my sister. I've placed a time bomb on your idiot friend, Slovity. Her death will come in 5 minutes, but do not pity her. For she will not go alone. I will see to your execution as well. Now stare into your final experience together. Suffer and die in penance for your crimes. Why the fuck do you get uncontrollable? I'm not complaining. But why? You didn't deserve it. Bomb is removed. I am saved. Damn her, she must be holden from cursed gear. As soon as I saw her, my body turned traitor. You had to save me again. I am filled with shame. We were getting a little too cocksure. I wasn't, but you were. I failed to defend myself, caused you hardship. I will cease rampages for a while as punishment. But once I am stronger, rampages shall begin anew. I will return to New LA and start training regimen from hell. In meantime, take this as thanks. I hope to challenge you again someday. I will not lose next time. That is a promise. I was expecting that to be significantly more involved after the hell we played with her last time, but alright. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Alright, let's aim... Alright, 1 second. Let's see. That one's invisible because it's only out during certain times of day, but... 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 green. And only 6 yellow as well, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do this one then before I forget about it, and then we'll do another Infinity. Not this again. Is it the other one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Is it only nighttime when it's available? No. Daytime, I assume. Yeah. We march upon Calderos to smite our long-sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? Depends on what's in it for me. After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by the vile Queen Jakul. Now we go slit her belly open and retrieve their bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skills, and those with the skill to repair them have met their end in the Queen's Maul. To go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon, and so I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us into the still breath of the putrid Queen Jakul forever? Yeah, sure. There's only one queen, and that's me. We will not forget this debt. Let the hunt begin. Ah, look, the 3 Talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, my friends. General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need no help. We need in the list no help from outsiders. Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. You have trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Da Nuguth, the Cutting Wind, Da Giri, the Thunderclash, and Dal Zulbe, the Boulder Smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. No, I'm better than all 3 of you. A bold boast, but I shall need proof that your bravery is not mere talk. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of the Three Towns, but I will not have you die needlessly. Maybe spar with this warrior you have brought before marching on the Queen Jakul, then. Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them to one's back in battle. If we decide she is more liability than asset, then I insist she stay behind. I would not lead an ally into certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those you will be fighting with as well, friend.
Yeah, sure, I'll kick your ass.
And rightly so, though we shall await you at this Stickstone Rise. I shall endeavor to do you no harm, no lasting harm, but I advise you to come prepared, all the same.
Yeah, that particular variation of the female cat lady armor.
The female cat lady, yep. It reminds me of like a less fan servicey version of the cat girls from Escaflowne.
Oh, you brought your robots, huh? I see how it is. I was gonna get out of mine, but if you're gonna be like that, so be it.
You have come, good. Perhaps you would indulge us in a talk before we spar.
Nope, bored now, fight.
What do you want? Had the Queen Jakul struck our base in Calderos any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the Ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. At the end of that horrific job, we returned back to the base only to find our parents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together, and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Dagiri, Dajulme, are you ready?
I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder.
I will crush Stodabudalak with the weight of my mighty blows. And I'll form the head. With all the grace and swiftness of the wind, the Three Towns are invincible! Now, on guard!
Yeah, but can I buy that model?
You've got company in spring. Let's take the fight to this. Next, that's we're fighting you. Rapid fire.
You're mine.
Yes. Use melee attack.
It's kind of like,
Yes. Use
this is kind of like that one DS9 episode
I've been saving this one.
with the three Klingons from TOS who had made a blood pact with Curzon Dax, and Jadzia insisted on fulfilling it, and they were like, nah, man.
Enough, human! We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. We must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but lacking of the might to avenge them ourselves.
Yeah, you suck.
I cannot argue with such a warrior. There is no doubt that much you could teach us, but alas, Queen Jakul was to be.
Look, brother, are those not mortal Jakul's minions to the Queen herself?
What? Since when did they make their territory here? What do we do, my brother? My skill is too damaged for the last match to fight them. Well, that's embarrassing. It seems I must ask you to show your strength once more, Edelgard. Will you join us in slaying the vile beasts, avenging the family she brought low?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. And this time not be on the receiving end.
Just picked a losing battle.
Power up! Get yourself ready! There!
You're mine.
Yes!
It's a me, Mario. I've got to stop doing that so much, at least for Affinity Quests. Green ones like this, whatever. But Affinity missions, I should probably start taking my... Granted, I kind of had to for that Celica one. That thing was chunky. Most impressive, Edelgard. It is great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all the while. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brothers, Human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. Do know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general. We can formulate our plan for the hunt. Now we don't be ridiculous. Ugh. What's this one yelling at me for? Oh, I just have to kill you to kill you? Yeah, sure.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Wait! Let's take a fight together. Yes! Did it. That was a cinch! Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Phoenix, wait! There! Let's take a fight together. There!
Take this.
We're coming to you! Here! Cut! Firing from our flag! You try it too!
You're finished.
Here!
Excuse me.
Use ranged attacks next.
I have no quarrel with you.
I might be. Where's your order?
I came down here to kill two
These
single
spells are
monkeys.
difficult to control. Maybe this is something you test from on high.
Also, I was wondering about this. Can I can't, can I? Nah, that'd be too easy. Like, it's such a unnecessarily long cavern to actually get in there. I was like, surely I could just sneak on the little balcony they got going on. Nah. Did I click the wrong one again? Oh. Yeah, that one's mildly annoying because, like, while the FN site's close enough that it might as well be the fast travel point to their lair. One, we have to walk through this long-ass hallway every time. And two, you park further away from it if you're in your scout when you teleport. So it kind of throws me off sometimes. The three talents came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I am surprised by just how emphatic Da Naguth was. For he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. By the way, this is important. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, Dusk, what are you doing? Don't tell me that now. Ni Jinga. The queen is dead. Chat, remember a while back when I googled something with a wiki result and fandom is so broken it had a random picture of Furina instead of whatever the hell I was actually looking for. I forget what it was. But I just had another one of those. And this one's way funnier just because of the title of the quest. So 1 second, I'm actually going to take a screen cap of this one. I should have taken a screen cap of the last one. But I'm definitely taking a screen cap of this one because it's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's in the live stream chat for anyone who's interested. Oh, I do remember this one. This is the last one that was on that cheat sheet I had. Okay. Also, it's thundering. I'm gonna die. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. It seems I have invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined might of you and the 3 talents, even Queen Jakul is nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely lights on ground, so to lure her down, we must slay her minions around Calderos. To do this, we need to cover considerable ground. You and the talents will each split up and draw them and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight her will hail the other side location. When you regroup, you will unite to take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weakness? All we've ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions, Edelgard. Have you faced their kind before, have you not? You are alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? Physical, flame. Holy shit, that's loud. Lightning. I'm about to be weak to lightning. That was very close. Chat, if the stream dies, you know why. Kill it with fire. I see. And what manner of attack should we be on the lookout for? You should beware of them charging their lasers. Not of firing them, but charging them specifically. You observed your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well, we shall depart for Calderos now, General. Let us smoke off this vile queen and defeat her as one, Edelgard. It is time, and the 3 talents will smite this evil that has taken so many Rothian lives. May victory be yours. I probably would have realized this was important once they got to that option, but thank you nonetheless for the tip for tipping me off, Dusk. I ain't about to reload again for these cat people. They're cool, but they're not that cool. Y'all hear that? That is terrifying. Expert duelist. Oh, did I just max out this class? I think I may have. Do I also have thunder? Yeah, apparently. That came out of nowhere. Actually, technically speaking, this is a runaway fight. Mother.
Now for a real brawl.
There. Now look what I've done. Gotcha.
Mia, did you just wreck Parco Fulgore?
Not looking good. I need
You too, Zilch? Damn. Yeah, I haven't looked at my weather app today. I don't know if that was forecast or not, but that just started up out of nowhere. For me, anyway. Yeah, Ryan and May is pissed. Stay safe out there, everyone. Anyone else who may be getting hit with it right now? Alright, let's see. Tell you what, let's, one, change my class, because she is indeed maxed out. Is it because you flipped off Zeus? Yes. Yes, it is. Do my pets get scared of the weather? Thankfully, no. Yeah, very, very lucky on that front, because I know a lot of them can't stand it. I feel awful when I'm over at other people's house if their dogs get scared of thunder or whatever. Or just in general hearing stories from other people who have issues. Same with fireworks, thankfully. Nico don't care. Tommy gets a little bothered by the vacuum cleaner, but that's that's a lot more easily manageable than some other than stuff like storms. What should we do next? Edelgard with a sniper rifle, Edelgard with a ray gun and a knife. Shield Trooper, you think? I guess, technically speaking, that one probably is the most appropriate for Edelgard being as Edelgard, right? Sniper? Which one's Sniper, technically? Is that Partisan Eagle? Yeah, Sniper Rifle, duh. Go Shield? Yeah. It's a little awkward because I don't really like the shield, the tankier playstyle, but for the sake of keeping things interesting, since we're so overleveled, and since I'm staying in the mech a lot of the time anyway, we can rock this for a little bit. I'm interested in Bastion Warrior. That one sounds like it was pretty hard. All right, let's see what we're working with. Yeah, God, it's coming down. Holy shit. Well, that's one way to, wash my car off. Noticed there was some bird poop on it yesterday that I never did clean. I'm not maxed out the armor classes by the end. Oh, I know! Well, I mean, I'm not doing it like, I'm not gonna do it like... I'm not gonna do it with the main story, even with chapter 13, right? I know that much. I may end up still doing it depending on like how much post game and shit like that I do, and if I 100% the game off screen or whatever. Every time you think about washing your car, it rains a few days later. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I never think about. Yeah, the rain tends to do the job. I don't know about this one. God damn, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that nothing's died yet. Oh, use a drive-through? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what when we do end up doing it without just waiting for rain, yeah. Yeah, that is what we do as well. definitely don't need both of those. Why are they? I mean, I guess it makes sense with the different branches, but still. Kind of silly the two of those have the exact same thing. Alright, then let's, I guess Hope can stay in. Like, she's not, like, that wasn't, like, we didn't, like, nothing, we didn't run into a serious issue that, like, requires rethinking, I don't think, right? It was just a matter of I aggroed too much shit that was higher level than me and not the actual target, and got stomped. And because they were so much higher level than me, I had no hope of beating the stuff that wasn't part of the mission without my, without Mario. Also, that's weird. Unless I missed a bit alert, which I guess I could have. But Dusk is Kamen Rider Cheer. No longer Godzilla. Yeah, fix that. Why is it? Did I not fix this so that wouldn't be off center like that? Yeah, no, it should be. That's weird. Alright, whatever. I fixed it. I fixed it, and that's all that matters. Alright, so we just gotta be a little more careful this time. What am I looking for exactly? Defeat 3 mortal Jakkuls. Oh, they're up higher.
But I didn't want to fight. Let's take a fight to this. There. There. Fire from on high.
Oh, I'm not. No, 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 dude, no.
Fire with everything you got. Fire. I'll pick them off.
Horrifying. I hope y'all could hear that. Okay. All the stuff I actually care about killing is higher up. Let's just stay here. Try to do this without getting the big guy on our tail. Okay. Edelgard! Edelgard, the Queen Jakkul has appeared! Fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time. You are truly a skilled warrior. Come, we will corner her at the mouth of Mount Magondo and finish this once and for all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father. I hear you there, sister.
They've seen us. Only one thing to do now.
No. No, no. I have no mind.
Look out. We've got company.
Nope.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
are these? Oh, there's a cave that probably has fuck-ass flowers in it. Any money says that big one is a tyrant. Your tyrant? Yep.
Thing to do now.
Nope. Just saying hi. Just proving I got good instincts. Brokeback Mountain is returning to theaters this June with special showings on June 22nd and 25th. Yo! Steel Ball Run promotion going cray-cray. Is that what Steel Ball Run is? Brokeback Mountain? I've never seen it.
Only one thing to do now.
So why is this area still marked? Is the tyrant? Oh, no. Huh. Oh, no. Okay, it's treasure. It's that one, it's treasure. Okay, not worried about it. Steel Ball Run is gayer? Well, it's JoJo. Of course it's gayer. Where are we going? Back to... all the way back to, Catland, I'm guessing? Yep. Oh my god.
Ah, it's you.
Our second brother and children will survive thanks to the medicines you shared. You have my deepest gratitude. If there is aught I can do to repay his kindness, I beg you to ask it of me. You are not the person I'm supposed to be talking to. Who is the person I'm supposed to... Oh, we're back to that. Okay, fine. Kinda thought that wasn't a thing anymore, since we solved your problem, but sure, fine. Make me work for it.
My gratitude.
You've returned alive in your quarry. Queen Jakul is dead. Excellent. Then you and the three talents brought her to their bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this as our payment. In the days to come, I aim to train the three talents into true masters. They are as sons and daughter to me. I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors in the Ganglion. I hope you shall fight alongside on that glorious day. Even nobody got me. I know Mega 10 Fusion Calculator got me. You're damn right. Yeah, I remembered it, yeah. Yeah, if you don't give them the right pro tips for battle, they will die. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, so we ain't doing that. Alright, that's just... yeah, these are all just general elimination quests. No need to worry about this. Alright, let's see. Let's do another affinity mission. I think Bose's is the lowest level one. There's also, I think I miscounted, because I think I forgot about this one in here. We have a slightly more affinity quest than I thought. But there's also Dodgy Arcs up there, but I think I counted that. I think I counted that one. Let's see, Alexa's is still kind of high up there. Not that much high up there, but... See, I believe Bose is the lowest level, so we should probably go ahead and take care of him, right? Don't mind me listening to the thunder.
Really?
God. Yep, that's Posey. That's Bosey Posey. And let's see, is he, yeah, he's still got some levels to work on. Granted, I think the main reason I was keeping Nagi in my party was because he actually, still kind of desperately needed some points to actually max out his moves. Yeah, all his moves are still kind of low, so. So I think we might keep him in a little bit longer. Yeah, BP. Couldn't remember what the points were called, but yeah, he needs more of that. So he'll stand. Maybe we'll swap out Hope. Because Mia is pretty much doing what she's doing better anyway. I am your dentist. He's a dentist. Amazing. What am I looking at now? This one. All right, yeah. Hope, on the other hand, she's got a little bit more like class points to work towards, but she's more or less done. So let's bring in Bose for his own quest. Why not? I keep forgetting to do that. I meant to bring in Celica last time. Well, I brought her along for the one with Neil, at least. Once I realized they were siblings.
A word of caution about this mission. The indigene you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them.
Mondo!
To do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei.
Reggie, did you run away again?
Eek! You're starting to sound just like Sensei. I guess it makes sense, considering all the time you've spent together.
That wasn't a half-bad shout, friend. Next
Gaming.
time, try taking a deep breath first. Then... Cuts! Keep training. You'll get it.
Cut!
Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. Not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator, but I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. The classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several Harriers straight to the maintenance center. Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Whatever you say, Bosey Posey. Just maybe keep the racism on the DL. Let me, I doubt it, but after that police one randomly opened up. Because I do want to slowly but surely get around to making Making enough scales for everybody so that I don't have to constantly register pilots. Yo! Dab all over him, Elma. Dab all over him. Mostly the middle and right one. The left one can hang. You can dab on him a little, but you gotta buy him a milkshake or something afterwards. Ooh! That's just another weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Every time. Oh yeah, I made this thing off screen when I reloaded. I made this thing instead of the part of the bunny suit that I did on screen before, mostly just because it looked cool. I can't use it yet. The only thing that can use it is the Restvelg, and you can't customize Restvelg, so kind of screwed on that front. But yeah. But yeah, no. Here's the policeman. Like I said, no idea what unlocked him. I just happened to look in here trying to find something else. Saw that the skill menu had something new, and he was here, and I happened to have the stuff for him. So I was like, yeah, sure. All right, next. Yeah, he'll be fine without a mech for a little bit. Oh, is it from an affinity mission? Okay. I mean, that would make sense because that's all I did. But I don't know. I don't recall anyone's affinity mission involving the cops. So I don't know who specifically triggered it, but I just wish it was higher level. Beating a level 40-something affinity mission to unlock a level 30 mech this late in the game is You could point me where to unlock more level 60 scales if I want, please! Because all my characters are almost level 60. And I want some cool new frames. We are sans cool frames right now. Is this... Oh, it is! This is the same caves as the Delphinians. Level Sakura up to 5 at the AM tournament. It is. I've been done maxed out all of the different manufacturers. I've been capped out on Moranium for like over 60 hours. Not that long.
Oh, are you Blades?
Who are you?
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Well,
I ran out of stuff to upgrade, basically, because everything's already maxed.
Family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry.
I should have them all available. I only have level 50s.
Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out. Looking at this thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers.
This could be a trap, but also stop being racist. You're making me look bad. I've been working hard to keep that image clean, Bozy.
All Prone share responsibility for this act.
You can't drag me down like this.
And yet you want me to help this thing? You wish me to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred?
No, just directed at the right fucking people.
Allowing the gangling to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that Manon we rescued gave us.
Curse those meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
It is a trap!
You wasted my perfect performance and my precious...
Was that really necessary? I mean, I guess because the stuff... That That seemed highly unnecessary. You could have just pretended to be a Defidian who wanted to defect. Because we cool now. But I guess that was optional. Level 50s are from Sakura 5? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got those. Yeah, I've got plenty of level 50s. I could get any basic level 50 I want. I'm wondering how to unlock more behind that. There's like fucking 20... There's like fucking 20 empty slots in the development menu. And I just haven't had the option to try to... Like, no recipes or whatever have unlocked. The only one I've been able to make was the level 60 Crestfelg and the police one. I want to know how to get more different frames. Beat Chapter 12. God fucking damn it. Why would they lock them behind... Why would they lock over half the different fucking types of frames behind the post-game? Or what used to be the post-game? That's so stupid! What the fuck just happened? We know what just... Why do I have to be dipshit Edelgard? It was obviously a trap. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you so curious about me primitives?
I know it's because I know it's because all that stuff is technically more powerful than the final chapter, but still.
In pain after unimaginable torture.
It's silly.
Death, primitives.
Yeah, well, your ass is showing.
Can save you from the painful end that awaits.
Edelgard, you were wearing something very similar a couple of VODs ago. Shut up! No. Baka. That's what you get.
What just happened? Did that Manon save our lives with this? It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission.
Dude, imagine if I had let that thing die.
Distracted because of some Xeno.
Also, I'm confused now. Is this the same one? Oh, no, that one was up there. Okay, no, this is not, in fact, the same cave we found Mamma Mia in. It is, in fact, much worse, because it has lava. And I don't think I could have gotten my mech in here. Let it recover. Everyone stand still for a second. He gets even more racist. Imagine. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, platforming. Why? Why would they do this to me? Xenoblade, why? Oh, that's awful. Why would they do that? What were they thinking? Fuck!
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Missile ball! Let's take the fight to them.
It's just a few simple jumps. Yeah, very simple. Half my team just died immediately. Dude!
Think you can restrain me?
Oh my god.
I work well under pressure.
I was gonna say, may as well just let it kill me. Oh no. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm about to be actually upset. Why would they do it like this? Why the fuck would they program an area like that? How do I get back in there? Like, literally, just make them big enough for your mech to fit through. No fucking need. Absolutely no need for platforming in a game like this. Come on, man. Are you high? They were high, weren't they? Pretend you're doing the platforming for me. Believe me, I wish you could. Like, this is awful. And this is just dead-ass the worst part of the game by default. Like, I ain't got no patience for platforming as it is. I ain't got no patience for platformers as a whole genre. You think I got the patience for this shit? Where you could overshoot your jump that easily and just go face first into fucking lava. And I've got to kill that thing, apparently. Yeah, my apologies in advance, chat. We might be here a while. I may also have to switch back to Full Metal Jaguar. Granted, I don't know how much that would help. It's so heavily based on melee attacks, or at least my my specific build with it is. Bose, why are you in the lava? Yeah, it would also probably be more trouble than it's worth, yeah.
I could use a little help here, please. Gravity cloak.
I wasn't trying to fight that guy yet. Especially not with one of my guys in the lava.
Now, get some range shots in. I'll save you all as soon as I can. Finished.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, this is AIDS. Why would they do this? Literally, why would they do this? You know what this shit reminds me of? It reminds me of the fucking Ptaius ruins from Final Fantasy 15. And that was also literally the worst thing ever. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. No fucking rational human being has ever done that shit willingly, and I didn't do it I didn't do it when I streamed the game. I did it once when I first played it. Even that was too much. For those who don't know, the Ptaius Ruin was an optional dungeon in Final Fantasy 15. that required precision platforming. If you run, you overshoot it half the time. But you have to run, because that's the only way you can jump high enough. And this would be significantly easier if, once again, I didn't realize that 2 was apparently the pinnacle of a lot of these minute gameplay choices. But would not be as big a deal if I could just hit down on the middle and lure enemies to me. I'm gonna try to do that anyway. Just go straight for him, not the other guy.
They felt that.
Everybody else stay near me. Alright. Alright, we are now fighting him through the wall. But that's fine. Okay, he's here with us now. That's fine.
Watch me turn them into Swift cheese.
The guy from One Punch Man, I actually have no idea who Carly's talking about. Fully admit. One of the pillar men for part 2, the lava guy. I got nothing.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Yeah, I think this is the right strategy, but I think I definitely need to have a different class on Edelgard or use different party members or something. We are not getting the DPS. Oh, from JoJo Part 2. I thought you were still talking about One Punch Man, and I was like, wait, what? They were Pillarmen type of villains? 1,000 Ways to Die? No idea what that is. I like references to things I understand. It's an old show. I don't believe you. Gunsmoke is an old show. 1,000 Ways to Die sounds like some Zoomer shit. Lower difficulty and try again? Fuck, I almost want to, man. I'm not going to, but motherfucker. If it was a show on Spike, Ron Perlman, that may or may not have actually happened. Okay. was on Spike TV. That's not old. Kind of like Ripley's Believe It or Not. That sounds awful. That sounds like the worst thing ever, and I regret knowing what that is. I'm totally not just bitter and lashing out at anything unfamiliar to me right now. Alright. Yeah, we gotta do something else. Jaguar is, risky, but... Let's see. I'm sorry you can't be a part of your own affinity mission, Bose, but you're, I mean, I don't know that he sucks, actually. I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is literally just the terrain, but... Let's put in a proper tank. And let's, it's gonna be risky. I just gotta be careful not to use Sliding Slinger. Or, I mean, even that'd be fine if I can get him in the same place I had him. Because having him in that, actually luring him further down the hallway was kind of, again, I'm pretty sure Bose's not actually an awful party member. I'm sure he's fine, but just right now, like, I can't... Edelgard was effectively the one... Edelgard was effectively the tank with that class, right? And, when she's not tanking, her DPS kind of eclipses everybody else. So in a situation like that, where something's taking forever to kill, and we're in a narrow space... then I think it's best to let somebody else be the tank. Just let her go ham on the threat.
What else is Mira got?
Oh, John won't stop dropping.
The problem with this is, am I going to be able to actually hit it? And the answer is apparently not. Again, if only this fucking game let me draw enemies over. Okay, there we go. Alright. Fuck! Immediately. Just don't use Sliding Slinger. Unless I forget where it is, because it's been a while since I've used this, and die immediately. Yeah. Hi, Balin. Welcome to the worst part of the game. Sniper, the issue is DPS! I can't kill it. I can't kill it with a lower ranking class. It starts wrecking our shit after a while. We had it to about halfway down, and then we just couldn't keep up with healing anymore. Like, it's big, so it's taking a while to kill. I can't switch to a weaker class on purpose. Where are you, you follow ball? What are you doing to me right now? live stream chat. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't use this one. Gotta be able to get back up from it. Let's get a little closer.
I'll take the first shot. Make 'em count.
Okay, it's not.
Sky high. I'll take the shot.
Attack it, Rain. Keep it going.
Okay.
Shield
Alright.
trouble.
Ah, fuck.
Subterfuge.
No, we're fighting. We are fighting. Everybody get back. No, fuck. Not your skells. I wish. Oh, they're already dying.
You're not taking me down. Give me some power.
They're already dying. Oh, wait. No, they're all back up here, I think.
They felt that. Get in close. Neil.
I was gonna say, yeah, they do apparently just warp to me if I say a symbol, so that's nice.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
Attack it, Rain. Keep it going.
Keep your tension up. Get L back.
Gravity cloak. Sky high. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Take this.
Sky high. Take this.
Attack it, Rain. Keep it going.
Rest. I've been saving you. Sky high.
Shall we get this
Close
done?
in and seal the deal. Primer.
Take this. Take your turn. You know what to do.
Alright. Do as you please. As long as what you please is bringing back L. Back up there. Peter, do not use sliding slinger. Biggest mistake of my life. Oh, do not use sliding stinger. Biggest mistake of my life. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Hit him hard for me.
An aura right now.
That one was my own fault. Going too hard on DPS, I got too close to the edge.
This is where I really shine.
They might. No, they ain't. Who am I kidding?
Keep it going.
Middleguard's the only one worth a damn on this one.
Blossom dance.
They were so close. Motherfucker. I'm not pausing the recording, by the way. This needs to be immortalized. This is some of the shittiest game design I've ever seen. This is so fucking stupid! Terrain damage. I could do that, but no. No. You know why I'm not doing that? Because this game's equipment system is an overcomplicated fucking mess that's too hard to change out because the Switch stutters like a bitch when you try to change equipment. So no. Even if I had the stuff, no. I am not going to sit there and ever so slowly change out everybody's equipment to be resistant to lava. Fuck that. How about just don't give me bullshit scenarios like this in the first place? Game, you ever thought of that? Yes, I'm actually upset. How could you tell? I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Lava cave? Sure. Lava cave without my mech? Pushing it, but maybe. Lava cave without my mech and with platforming? I'm gonna kill you. Lava cave with no mech, with platforming, and with no proper fucking area where you can fight the boss at least, to avoid the lava? I'm gonna kill myself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. What's happened? Why can't I? Why can I suddenly not jump? Please. It's my actual fucking destination. Assemble? Mia. I don't know if we can save her. That probably immediately killed this attempt. Tell my team to board their skells here. I've thought about it. I doubt it would work. Granted, they do magically teleport when I tell them to assemble. Oh my god, they actually do. What the fuck? Is he actually hitting him, though, is the problem. Nagi somehow gotten Virgil. Is he actually physically here and hitting anything? It certainly doesn't seem like it. Assemble? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That may or may not have worked. We'll,
Well, this is not
let's see. Super long range scale? Yeah, no, I doubt it. Yeah, no, I can accidentally hit enemies. I've seen it happen. I can totally accidentally aggro and hit enemies who aren't even inside a cave. Not interested, Aura. Not interested in trying out other classes when the issue is DPS. We can't kill it fast enough. It's a chunky boy, so it's resisting what we got. This is my best DPS class, so this is what we're using. And again, micromanaging. I'm not doing it. I'm not changing out equipment. I refuse. My strategy is to hit auto-optimize, and whatever happens, happens. No, I don't keep. In case it weren't obvious, I'm not accidentally hitting Sliding Slinger. I'm just being a dipshit and hitting it when I shouldn't. It's a little hard to see sometimes. I keep thinking I have more space in the corridor than I actually do.
Sky high! Let's take a bite to the head!
Assemble. Everybody stay with me. Back here. Yeah, no, I do not. Yeah, a scale's not gonna work here. Believe me, I thought about it. But again, this game's extremely fucking rude. Constantly, I will accidentally aggro stuff that's not even in the same vicinity as me. I have had monsters who were flying outside and over the caves aggro on me while I was still in a cave and not leave me alone. They're allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that. I can't just have Mario nuke this entire fucking cave in one fell swoop. That would be unsportsmanlike or something. Alright, should we try the skeleton thing? I don't see any robots in here, you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Would be hilarious if it could. Because at that rate, all I would do is, what's it called? Is, take control of somebody else and then summon Edelgard and Mario. Just hope that she uses the, Also, yeah, I have noticed that they are not exiting their skells. So that was probably stupid to even try. Whatever, me and Elle got this. It was worth a shot. I mean, it probably wasn't. Because we've got a good infinite loop overdrive going here. Would probably be killing it at least a little faster. But whatever. Me and my dude L are all we need.
This is awesome.
Ugh. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done in my life. No, I mean, again, I knew that was the key. Nothing else was doing enough damage. The key was always to just get an infinite overdrive combo going and whittle it down.
Let's head back and give Eleanor our report.
It was just a matter of fucking setting it up. Let's do it again. I mean, unironically, because you're crazy if you don't think I'm about to try to get all these chests that are in here so I never have to come back. The key is always infinite overdrive. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be a game with, like, alternate strategies and shit. Let's see. Also, like, look at it teleporting me over here. Like, yeah, this would have been so much easier to fight it. Just because it's been a while in general. And so we at least have that part done. But I'm sorry, but again, this is the game. I'm not pausing the recording, I'm not cutting this out. Y'all are suffering with me. Fuck. Good job, guys. Good job. You suffer when I'm here. I suppose not. Okay. Oh, there's a guy in here. I suppose I should also try and go ahead and kill that guy. Granted, I don't know. Does killing every tyrant in the game count towards 100%, or is it just the ones who have, like, a segment marked? I guess it depends on what you consider 100%, right? Some consider it every segment, in which case, no. Some consider it the ones on the map, yeah. Well, either way, he's lower level, and I still have Jaguar on, so. And that's all the treasure in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Where is that guy? There he is. Bruh. Yeah, should have known. Leon, like, you literally, I don't think you literally can make some of these jumps without sprinting. But sprinting just makes it very easy to overshot stuff. Poppy! I want to kill Poppy. The Kamen Rider X8 one. Not the Xenoblade 2 one. Even that one.
Start with ranged attacks. Follow my lead.
I'll take the shot.
Attack at range. Keep it going. Shield wall!
Subterfuge. Set. Go. You're not taking me down. Give me some power.
Defense is the best
It's a
offense.
fire eruption. Right. I've been
Yeah, worst case scenario, I'm not worried about killing this thing. It's within the cave, probably not. You'd be surprised. Assemble? Where are you? There you are. Oh, shoot. Okay, easy. Alright. He fell down, but so did Mia. Whatever, we got him. You want to kill Poppy Xenoblade? Not really, but you don't care. Yeah, I know. Again, I like Poppy's complicated. There's a lot of stuff I really like about her in concept. In practice, not as much, but she's still... She rounds out to be one of the less offensive parts of that game. Poppy's fine. Back to Shield Trooper. Oh, yeah, thank you. Because I would have forgotten. Oh, yeah. I am sorry for the nerd rage. For the people who don't like listening to that kind of thing. But, God fucking damn it. That was miserable. That was miserable and should not have been in the game. QED. Point blank and the period. I forgot how menus work. This one. Yeah, several things from 2 get a pass. Poppy's one of them. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, what did you clip? Yeah, I never did watch that. I was too upset.
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it'd be sliding stingering immediately.
Well, what's your take on all this?
That's the one. Focus on the positives. That Manon saved our lives, and you almost killed him.
That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Yeah, no, like, even if you like platformers, which a lot of people do, like, you have to design your game to be built for them.
A message from a man
This game was not.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that Manon.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my...
You're just making shit up, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you when I was no better.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jajeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
Only if the statue's made of pizza. Otherwise, he won't give a shit.
Real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
We did it, chat! We ended racism! It's been a while. Slayonet. Slayonetta. Oh. Still nothing new popping up in terms of this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. That was miserable. No ifs, ands, or uts about it. Ifs, ands, or uts. Yep. I'm good at English. Alright. Let's see. We could duel the cat man again. Still can't believe there's a third part to this. I'd be a little less incredulous about it if not for how long that second one went on. Not that long, but just like the absurdity of the situation. Like how he kept playing hide and seek with us effectively. There's a cat that regularly passes by the back of your house. He always strolls right by the basement window so you can get a clear sight of him. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. Cats are tricky. Could absolutely be intentional. That he knows someone's watching. He's trying to show off / investigate. Don't mind me just looking around. It feels like this feels like a prime place for a lobster. On that note, I'm about at a point where I'm gonna have to work on finding them. What I'll probably do is start following that guide at some point just one night when I have the time. Find the first 48, and then something happens when you get the 49th. So I'll find one on screen and then probably take a break from it and do the same. Something like that. Or I'll make everybody watch me do it, since that's also kind of a miserable part of the game. He's using the shield as the house as a shield from temperatures and winds. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah, lots of strays will do that.
Very well.
Good timing. I was just about to pack up and leave New LA. Glad I ran into you before then. You leaving? Where are you going? You are curious. Guess I'm not surprised. You seem like the type who likes to travel. Methinks I shall head across to the sea to Sylvalum. Even that crazy prone shouldn't follow if I can get that far away. What prone? Oh, it's a long story. Short version is that he has been following me around trying to convince me to take him on as a student. He's certainly thorough. Morning, noon, and night. He's literally been on his knees begging me. My training has suffered greatly as a result. Would you like to come with me, my friend? We could have an adventure worthy of a song. And I'm sure that running into you before I leave is more than just coincidence. I've heard tell of a ridiculously tough indigent called the Jakul Rage out there. It should be the perfect place to test our skills. Killing lots of Jakuls today, aren't we? Oh, you think he's a house cat that gets to explore? Okay, alright. Damn. So you can't snatch him up for yourself. Very unfortunate. Perfect, then let us leave the city before that prone sees us. Once we get to Sylvalum, we'll race to see who can take down the Jakul Rage first. I wager you're pretty confident when it comes to hunting indigents, yes? Yeah, I'm good at killing things. I knew it. Your focus during combat is incredible. No quarry is escaping from you. That said, I'm no slouch either. I grew up in the woods, after all. There's no wild animal I can't handle. Ah, I found you! Gijang! Master! Hello! Damnation, he has seen me! I must fly, my friend! I shall meet with you at Lake Ciel in Sylvalum. Do not make me wait! He only ever shows up when you're inside, so you're pretty sure he's avoiding you? Aw, damn. Yeah, that is also, typical cat behavior. Most of the time. Tommy and Scully were outliers. Well, Tommy wasn't at first, but Scully from the beginning was a special little cinnamon roll who just followed people around everywhere. We didn't let Scully in the house. She let herself in. We would feed the other strays out there for the day, go in for the night, and she would just like rush to slip through the door with us. She always wanted to be around people. Yeah, take this, Zang Crusher! Raspinator is not impressed. Still alive after Master Zhang Crusher? You are tough. This is bad, very bad. I will be eaten. Ah, Earth Alien. I have weakened them with Zhang Crusher. They are nearly dead. You take it from here. Put them out of their misery. Did I walk in? I blinked. What happened? I thought we were helping the, Okay, no, that's the right one. Oh, I didn't change back classes, did I? Maybe I did. I forget. Fuck. You beat them all. You are really strong. Though Zhang Crusher had them weakened already. You're the... Yeah, I assume... Like, well, your name seems familiar in the first place, but also I assume you're the guy, wanting to train under him, but I don't understand how leaving to meet up with him equaled meeting you out here. So why are you simping for the kitty man? You know, Master, I am his top student. Or I will be. He is very stubborn. I searched for him everywhere, high and low. Finally found him here, but he ran away to the north. Ah, okay. What to do? Beasts that are that way are probably stronger than ones here. I heard there is Jakul rage there. Even mighty Belgozas would not survive encounter with such monster. Let me make sure that we're not going to send this hopeless young Padawan to his death. Okay, doesn't matter. Are you sure you don't just suck? You are cruel, Earth alien, but also correct. If I run now, I fail. It will be no different than when I lived in village. I must change. I must become strong, prone warrior. I will become Master's finest student, then strongest prone of all. Hi. Yeah, God, that's the other thing that made that miserable, right? Without a mech, is because, like, again, I was just mentioning how I was going to try to avoid using them in any affinity missions or story quests. Because of how overleveled we're getting. But in a case like that, when again, because size matters in this game, right? Okay, no, I did. So in the case of something like that that's on the bigger side, fighting it without our mechs, with all those conditions on top of it, like, come on, man. No. You're the boss of this area. I have to kill you. Get the segment clear. I did change time, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was checking. Yeah, we good. Crown is just an online death counter. You said that. You mentioned that last time. I don't think I quite understand what you mean by that. Just that he has killed people, or? Okay, well he was the boss of this area. So.
Let's buff up just to be safe.
More people that got killed by it, the fancier the crown. Ah, okay. Alright. You're not a segment, so we won't bother with you for now. Ah, hello, Edelgard. Well, he found me. Even in this far-removed place was not distant enough. And here I was, ready and eager to test my skills against a cool rage. Then I come too, Master. We can destroy it together. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not your master. I am no one's master. In the name of all that is honorable and good, you must let this go. It matters not what you say. I am not taking on any students. Not since... the incident. I don't care what you say, Master. You must teach me to fight. Ah, Earth Alien. Help me, Earth Alien. Tell Master how serious I am. I came so far. I mean, it is impressive that he actually got here when he's this incompetent, but why? What's your hang about not taking a student, besides the incident?
Did I not tell you this? The 100 Hellions pass on their style from parent to child. I can have but only one student in my lifetime, only one that is named my successor. This prone is weak and flabby. The training would kill him before it could begin. To even begin to consider him would be an insult to my grandfather and his sword. You know this, prone, do you not? Then for his sake, speak to him. You must abandon this foolishness.
And why are you so insistent on him being your teacher?
I will tell, then you will help me. My mother died when we came to Mira, killed by ganglion scum. They killed her while I watched. I could do nothing. They held me down as I cried in fear. I am weak, but I wanted to be strong. I wanted to protect everyone. Is that enough, Master? If not, so be it. I will leave. But let me see you fight once more. I will remember it forever. Make you master of my soul. Then I will train alone, learn to fight alone, and be strong like you. You watched as they killed your parent. I feel as if I've heard that before. Very well, out of respect for you and your mother, I shall give this fight everything that I have. You don't mind, right, Edelgard? I know this one has been, I know what this one has been through. I want to do what I can.
I'm not a trained bear who puts on shows for the amusement of others. I am not a clown. I am the entire circus. But yeah, sure. I'll beat your ass. That's fine.
A warrior to the core. I forget that I forget that you give your all to every fight. I am Gi Zhang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, inheritor of my master sword. I draw it now. Watch close, Toba. This is a man who shares your pain. This is how a man who shares your pain fights.
Rawr. I'm a ferocious beast.
Bring it on. Missile ball. Let's see the follow up with the melee.
We'll put a sock on them.
Atomic pit. We got this in the bag now.
Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Take this.
Wild slash.
Bloody where they got.
Incendiary.
Good shot. Fire carnival. Right. I've been
3 in
saving
a
this
row.
one.
Shoot to kill.
Right. I've been saving this one.
Also, good God, Virgil's out of fuel again. Why does Virgil keep going through fuel so much faster than all my other mechs? Oh, look at him clapping in the background. Oh, look at him. He's loving it.
Blossom dance. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Magnum X. Wild slash.
Oh, it's because of his weapon. Okay. Just because it's not eco-friendly. Ah! Fuck. Oh.
Look at us. We're on
Subterfuge. I've been saving this one.
Blade
Fire
splash.
carnival. Rabbit
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Saving this one. My opposite swing.
That cannon on... Okay. Kind of weird, because remember, you can't customize Fresh Spell, so that's just the default weapon, and it drains that fast. Kind of strange, but that's fine. Again, I need something to use my... I need something to actually use my Moranium on anyway, so... Don't mind me. Broken chair.
You have me beat, my friend. Amazing. It's like you're growing at 10 times my own speed.
Yeah, he has Restfelg. Yeah. Yeah, Virgil is a Restfelg. Yeah, sure, I'll humor you and pretend that you got stronger and not that I was holding back with a weaker class.
I feel pride upon hearing such words from you, but I still have a very long way to go. That is not enough to crush my foes. You see, Tolba, I am nothing special. Not true! Watching you both fight moved me. Now I can give up with clear heart. There is no place for me here. Thank you, Master, and you, Orthalion.
I mean, like, I get the guy's logic, especially when the guy is clearly kind of a scrub, but, like, dude, you're not getting laid anytime soon. So, like, why not train him? Oh, you thought the one with the 10 cannon is his, so he's just down on fuel. Yeah, I don't know, because I filled up earlier. At least I thought I did. But whatever. I mean, maybe your own path will be as his students, though. Whatever. I believe in you and shit, I guess. Ah.
I'm still not strong enough to take on an apprentice, but give me some time and I will be. During that time, you can work on increasing your own strength and courage. This shall be the first step to a much longer road. Well, yes, I will make you my student, but only if you push yourself to the limits.
Push it to the limit.
Really? No more talk. Go begin your training at once. If I think you've slacked off for even a day, my offer is forfeit. Yes, master. I will do many push-ups every day, swing as many swords, grow strong like you. Did you see the grin on his face?
Not really. I can barely tell where their mouths are. They're kind of freaky looking.
He reminds me of an old friend. A meek personality inside a body as big as a mountain. I tried to give him some fighting tips once, but he never had a talent for it. Still, he never ran away from training, even when it got rough. Never complained, had real guts. You want to know where he is now? I'm afraid he died facing the ganglion. But I hear he fought bravely to the bitter end. And that he died a proud death of the Rothian. Maybe with Toba I can... That sounded like Toba!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
A Jakul raid? Damn! I'm going after it, Edelgard. It has Toba. Hold on, Toba. I do not give you permission to die. Well.
I hope we get up there and he somehow managed to kill it on his own. You're not Mal. I heard the horse! I heard it neighing instead of clopping! Where are you? Also, I think it stopped raining already. As loud as frightening and frightening as that was, I think it stopped already. Oh god, they fucked him up, Jesus.
Ugh. Edelgard. This is so pathetic, I wish best that I could not protect what mattered to me yet again. Sorry, but I do not think I shall be moving anytime soon. The Jakul rage said, take my revenge.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that, but there's a chest over here. Oh, there's still more in this area. Oh, it's because of the quest, actually, not the treasure. Okay. Yeah, the segment system is nice, but it is kind of weird. Because a lot of the times there will be a tyrant in that same segment. It's just not required for it, and like multiple treasures that aren't noted on it.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
It's a little silly. Also, everybody out of your robots. We did hit that one. Get some skill points, people. Some of us are lagging behind, Nagi.
Kiss her! Now, listen them!
Twister! Atomic hit!
You missiles will
Close in and seal the deal!
Follow me. Fire with everything you've got.
Who?
Atomic hit! I won't miss this shot.
I've got the drop. Everything
Won't
you've
miss
got.
this shot.
Fucking Lotus.
Incendiary.
Yes! I am leaving LA attacks next.
Right.
Lotta, I barely knew her.
Magnum.
Alright, is he alive? I didn't notice any weird splits on this one. I did look it up. Hopefully there was no, dumb bullshit where I had to, like, not target its stomach or something or he would have died. Uh-oh. The fact that he's not over here is concerning.
You have returned. Did you slay it? Thank you. Now hopefully Talba can be in peace. Damn my eyes. Of course he's not at peace. What peace can he know with his mother unavenged? Such anger and regret does not end in death. It is my fault. I wasn't strong enough. I let another die.
Bro, what the fuck? Was there seriously nothing I could do to make that end happier? Dude. Oh, that sucks. I mean, there was nothing you could have done. The guy got comically swooped up by it. And then I'm going to assume that by the time you killed it, he was already dead. Is this part 3? Yeah. Yeah, I have the wiki up right in front of me. It seems like I just couldn't have done anything about that. Oh, that's miserable.
How are you that strong and that compassionate? I don't think I've ever met your like. But my grandfather always said that in war, there is no such thing as something that cannot be helped. He said that we were responsible for the lives of all who we have sworn to protect. There is no way I can make this up to him, but at least I can carry that responsibility. I can cast everything but my training aside, grow stronger, and kill every last ganglion that still draws breath.
Fuck, man. There is nothing you could do. Nothing at all. Keep on keeping on, I guess, bro. I don't know.
I'm glad I opened up to you and told you everything. I'm not an especially smart or visionary Rothian. Revenge is the only way I know how to offer comfort to those who have died. I will take my leave now, Owen. Here, it is not much, but please take it.
Just keep soaking in it. Oh, wow. Just keep soaking it. Oh, dear. Well, that was a miserable note to end on. Oh my god. He's still not done. Oh my god. Is this guy about to be another Mia? Is this the last party member? Did they turn this guy into another Mia? It's starting to feel like it. Jesus Christ. Alright, well my throat needs a break, so. Granted, because that happened, we're kind of lopsided on stuff again. Get some sippy, you got it. I was out of coffee, but I had a little bit of Coke left. This is disgusting, by the way. I drank it because I needed the caffeine, but I haven't drank a Coke in a while. And anytime I go a while without drinking Coke, when I have one again, I'm like, oh, this is disgusting. Alexis is pretty high level. I mean, not pretty. Like, nothing's higher level than us at this point. So hopefully that would at least mean hers is honest, but, we could do her. Yeah, we're getting low on affinity ones. Refreshing water instead. Yeah, I've been trying, believe me. I've been trying to drink more water just in general. Mostly because of my back problems lately than anything else. Finish the duel? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's not keep this guy hanging. Well, I mean, they always play it off as if time has passed anyway, right? So.
Oh, it's raining lava! Isn't that nice? Yo, dude, it's raining lava!
Oh, Edelgard, did you see a strange human with a bunch of tectonic puges in tow?
No. The fuck are you well, I mean, that's, yeah, like, that kind of thing is normal for this area, but I ain't seen nothing specifically like that.
Bah, well, thank you anyway. I still don't know what happened. It was so sudden. A pack of tectonic puges hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was also stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them. What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me retrieve it. Thank you. He could not have gone far. He must be the only human around here with tectonic puges as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area. If you could check the ruined city of Orm... I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes.
Hey.
The fuck are you? My name's Jeff.
A human this time, is it? My, we don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleasure to meet you. My name is
You're not Greg Chun.
My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like you.
Do you sell Catman weapons?
I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles. Though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Quite the marvel, this. It's Rothian to make, but boasts a keener edge than I've ever seen.
Lightsaber.
What's that? You came here looking for it? I see. Though I'm loath to part with such a specimen, I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price.
When was last time I saved? Like a manual save in the cave. Like I dropped a manual save in the cave after I beat that last that motherfucker who ruined my life.
Shall we say your life?
Are you stupid?
Now allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares.
Those are like barely a step up of the little droids from Attack of the Clones, my guy. I was gonna say, yeah, I've also auto-saved a lot since then. I ain't worried about nothing like that. I'll drop another manual one after this just to be safe. What the fuck? Oh, you don't go here. Excuse me. Okay.
What are all these, Edelgard? That weird human sent them after you. Well, nice work, and worry not with it he ran. It's a dead end up ahead, he can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword.
Once again, yeah. I need to learn 9 times out of 10 if I'm looking for something to unlock the segment of an area, and I'm in the middle of a quest. Odds are it's just a quest. Although I could kill this thing real quick.
Shoot, then shoot some more. I won't miss this shot.
Oh, I just realized Nagi. I forgot. Get out of there, buddy.
Yes, we did it. Nice one, guys.
Yeah, why do you ask, Dusk? Don't tell me there is something I could have done differently to save that guy. Or he's fine?
I was looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earth Alien, help defeat them.
They'll explain. I'm sure.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I only just realized when I looked at theater chat. I forgot. I had posted the thing about Kuroto's actor going to Anime NYC. Blebby's near there. Blebby could meet Dan Kuroto. Oh god. Oh, I envy her.
I heard a fantastic ruckus over here. What is? Can it be? Tolba, how are you? How did? Strange Earth Alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I was sure I saw it. I even swore to avenge you. The shoulder of the weight of your life and the slaughter of the ganglion whenever I found them.
I'm not sure how well that would end for him. Fair.
Dumb beast not strong enough to kill me. Now I'm even stronger. Look, Master. Look at results of training. Sure. Edelgard, what is going on? What should we do?
I mean, like, I was unclear what happened either, because, like, we saw the bird take off with him. I assume he just got knocked out. And then Beth, what? Important? Yeah, like, knowing, I was gonna say, yeah, I probably don't even need to look this one up. Yeah, like, as much as I'd love for this poor guy to be alive, because I thought he just disappeared and I thought maybe he just disappeared and we were assuming he was dead, and that he actually did manage to fight it off like I joked about. But if, you saw him get eaten, I trust your judgment, and this is probably a trap.
No, you are right. Tolba died. I know that better than anyone. You there, show your true self! I can't believe I found a disguise too obvious for a ruffian. I mean, you guys are dead!
Boo, you whore. What the fuck, also? Are you a Definian who's double disguising yourself for no reason? Or did you just get your hands on their technology, since we now know it's technological? Because of everything with Mia. So disappointing. I was hoping to add an epilogue to the hilarious farce I watched you play out in Sylvalum.
I demand that you identify yourself and your purpose. Why do you taunt me so?
I've been tasked with gathering fine weapons. You carried a blade that caught my eye. That's pretty much it. Also, since Sylvalum, have you just been lurking this whole time? Or is the implication that that guy, that prone, was never even really... whatever. Okay, that was... Why would you de-transform into that guy? Just, whatever. And your human friend there is carrying weapons at least as tantalizing as your sword. I'll take the lot of them to advance the grand plan to Fortune, as well as the glory of the Definians. Oh, and I'll also be taking her life. I should have done this one a while ago. You can't blame your mom. We've already domesticated her. Yeah, then we would have known that the weapons dealer was a Definian, I guess.
I am confused, but I suppose it does make things rather simple. I'll take the pugilist, friend, you take the doppelganger. They may have set the trap, but they are the ones in for a rude surprise.
Okay.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Missile bomb! I've been saving this one. I won't let you down. You're finished. Atomic hit!
Or...
Target. You're finished.
who?
Don't rush. I won't let up.
Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Fire carnival! Fire!
Get ready to cheer for us.
Now blast that sucker! Get down and stay down! Fire! Twister! Got it! Now follow up with the
Dude, go away, Selenium Oxavac. You're not in this episode. Note to self, get Virgil refueled immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this quest, but first and foremost, go back to the barracks and get Virgil refueled
Not bad.
before I come back and forget.
I'm all done on my end. Looks like you are as well. I almost feel bad for these fools. They didn't stand a chance.
High five!
We could have made a hell of a team had you been born a Rothian. We would have had the entire Ganglion army running scared. What a waste that you are a human. But hey, we can still spar, right? I've been training like a madman since the last time, so don't expect this round to be so easy.
That's it?
My sword reclaimed. I return now to New LA. Perhaps I'll get some training in by busting a few Ganglion heads along the way. For I still need to grow stronger, and the Ganglion body count is nowhere near high enough to make up for everyone I have lost.
Is there a part 5? Is there a JoJo part 5? Doesn't seem like it. That was a weird kind of tacked on epilogue. If there is, it's not in the wiki. That's weird. What a weird random, kind of random way to end after the through line he'd had up until that point. Alright, at least we saved him from getting crippled for life, apparently. Okay. First things first. Run back to the barracks and fill up Virgil. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch my legs. Do I want more coffee? I don't know if I want more coffee. Yeah, I might just get some water. Good God, poor Virgil. He was hungry. Alright. What level am I? Still, we're yeah, that's how you know we're really over leveled, because we're really starting to dwindle and get diminishing returns on experience. Because it feels like we should probably be 60 by now. But all these quests just aren't giving us that much. And don't mind me, once again, anytime I actually explore a new area, I'm like, that's probably a Collectopedia thing. Did I just complete the hardest region on accident? Granted, I've completed all of them on accident that are already there, but hey. Alright. We take those. And Sylvalum still slacking. And Oblivia. I think I'm only missing... Oh no, I'm missing a couple in Sylvalum. Okay. Alright, not a big deal. What time is it? Almost 10. Yeah, all we're doing tonight is watching the Drive crossover and the Ornac v Bravo, which isn't too long. So, and it is Friday, so I don't think I need to be too worried about time. So, take a break, come back, and at least do probably one or two more Affinity quests or regular ones. I don't know. Anyone has any preference on what character they want to hang out with? Let me know. I'll be right back.
This was forever. You'd sever the tether. We cherish the wilds and explore. From forest to ocean, our plan is in motion, becoming who we really are. We rule through broken hearts. Little pup, your head is in the sand. Your pads are strong, you stand. Clawing through, your chains are broken. Free is where your confidence is crowned. A queen of hills renowned. Nothing here can keep your heart in a tiny cage. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come through the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. My dearest wish is that you'll know these tender thoughts that only seem to grow. They are as snow melting away, yet seeking your warmth, if only for a day. The blue moonlight cuts across our sight, as pure and clear as a ringing bell, wishing for us in the night. As the wind calms my thoughts, I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls and tombs, stolen time. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
Edelgard song. How appropriate. Oh, I got back just in time. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. Had to get some laundry ready to wash later. Is it at Rhea's? I've heard both. The Regina of Disaster, yes, that one. Yeah, I've seen people say it's supposed to be from Edelgard's point of view. I've seen people say Rhea. Seeing Edgedon playing over that made you think TMS remix of the Three Houses theme. Oh, it'd be so good. Again, that's why I unironically want TMS too, featuring Fire Emblem characters from games other than Awakening in the first one. I want cool ass stupid stand versions of Three Houses characters. All right. What am I doing? We should do another affinity quest. We have Alexa, Yelv, Irina, and L. Even engaged? No, not that one. Yeah, TMS 2, but it's Fates and Three Houses specifically. Yes, I approve. I like this plan. I like this plan. I'm excited to be involved in it. All right. We'll do L's because it's the lowest level. It's the lowest level, and he's already in the party. And he was the MVP of that fucking Bose quest. While everybody else twiddled their thumbs and their skells. Me and him soloed that boss.
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
Yeah, I'll joke about just Three Houses and Fates, because those are the other two I really like. But ideally, if they did another game like that, I'd like a better variety of characters, not just one or two games getting highlighted. Made a discovery that's probably not unique today. What'd you learn? Is it that L's cool? Oh. Oh, I have to wait. Oh, interesting. I have to wait for post-game on his. Okay. Noted. On that note, that's so stupid, though. Why is his so low level compared to all this other stuff? That only requires Chapter 11. That's so stupid. Alright, I guess we'll do this one then. It's the lowest level. Mighty Action S on the 3DS. Action X. S. Like a fan-made game? Or just like another wallpaper you did, like the Gem one.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena.
Like a real ass thing? Cool.
Today.
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Are they Brusbins?
Maybe. Same last name, similar face. But I don't know. They seem more like father and son to me.
That's right, Lynn. Father and son. And a bit of an odd couple, honestly.
You say they're prospectors. I assume
You've heard of Brusbins, now try...
Yeah, they're both geologists.
Sunsbins.
The kid followed in his old man's footsteps. Works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Also, I just realized, yeah, the name of the quest being Fathers and Sons probably should have been my first clue that it's not about brothers. But whatever. Look, never pass up an opportunity to make a Brusbins joke. It's not overdone. It's funny every time. Oh, another lava cave! But at least this time I can actually bring my goddamn mech inside. What up, Kiefer Sutherland?
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Boy, howdy.
Where's Leland?
He's
They got him.
inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Well, the footage they used as a B-roll,
kind
they
of
released that
father?
as a 10-minute freebie alongside
I know
Banger's
it
holiday game. That's
but
cool.
There's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Yeah, this one I'm pretty sure I already went through off screen at some point. So yeah, this one immediately better. Even if I didn't have my mech, this one at least seems to have platforms. Or not platforms, but then again, I don't know. I don't know if there was a way up here, but it seems to at least have walkways. And not fuck-ass platforms you have to super jump over. Alright.
Phoenix, wait! You're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Yes, we did it!
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Was that guy bullying you? That thing was bullying you, wasn't it?
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane?
Huh?
What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Huh?
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no, there is... Is that a chest in here? No. Yeah, it is. Okay. Never mind, I haven't placed that thoroughly. Unless... Oh, wait. I'm looking for something, right? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, these are just registering as yellow now. Never mind. Oh, you're not gonna keep them marked? You're actually gonna get rid of stuff once I'm done investigating? That's crazy. Why would you do that? By all means, keep it marked. Keep it marked to make things nice and confusing. That one could be a problem. Granted, what happens if I land? Okay, you don't care if I'm not in a robot. That's fine. Okay. Huh! Yo, Parco Fulgore can kneel in midair? He's so cool. Dare I ask why that segment's there? It's because of him? It is. Alright, well, Caesar's gonna have to wait. Iron Fulgore, he always wins the day. God, you have... I've been thinking about SMT1 a lot for whatever reason. I genuinely, unironically want a remake just so I can play it firsthand and copy Balin's names shamelessly that she used when she played through it. Our main hero, Parco Fulgore, his quote-unquote love interest slash woman of the beginning, Susie, and his best friends, Egon and Barnaby. So fucking dumb. It was great, though.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What the fuck?
What? Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask
Something
you the
about
same.
this planet. Shut up!
We skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec.
Don't mind me, thus far scratching my head at what the fuck this quest has to do with Arena. Like, I'm sure it's gonna tie, like, back into her own thing with her dad somehow, but right now, I'm not seeing the plan. Just out of curiosity. And in fact, I'll save first, 'cause it's been a while. I meant to before and never did. How much damage would I do if I just nuke you?
Phoenix, wait! Firing from on high. You try it too. I'll take the shot.
I've got the
Not bad, actually.
Won't miss this shot.
L doesn't have a mech, which is a problem.
I've got the
But,
fire everything you've got.
actually...
Won't miss this shot. Ouch! That hurt.
You're finished. Shield wall. I've got the drop on. Rhinestone. Everything you've got.
Won't miss this shot.
How is L surviving? Are you kidding me? My fucking goat! How in the fuck? I know I'm strong, but I ain't that strong. But apparently I am that strong. God damn, L's been the MVP lately. Makes me even more sad I can't actually do his affinity mission yet.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops.
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Oh.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely. You
Oh.
Have a drink, Pops.
Okay.
You're on.
Wait, so what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed.
Did your mimiosomes get
The old
switched?
bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What the fuck?
He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Oh.
I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all.
Bruh.
Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
Yeah, he's my pops and my son. Haven't you played Three Houses?
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
I'm screen capping that. I'm smart. I knew that all along. That's normal where I come from. Filthy dragons.
Leland is actually the father. Kiefer is the son.
And Bren sounded so confident.
Damn it!
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it.
Also, I did hear that,
Leland was
Tatsu.
ditched by his son and didn't even blink.
Can't find my notes.
Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like
Yeah,
that?
it's a wonder more people don't do stuff like that, right?
Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
Wow, Irina, that quest barely had anything to do with you. Family means something different to me. What does it mean to you? I don't know. You've got quick cannon, though, so that's cool. Yeah, I almost wish I don't mind the Mimiazone plot point at all as a twist. There is some weirdness with it that I'll get into later, but, what's it called? Words. Yeah, it's kind of surprising to me that, like, stuff like that's not a bigger part of the game, at least in terms of side quests, right? Between people like, Yardley being a thing, and that happening. Like, I'm shocked it isn't kind of a bigger thing with, like, people, you know, modeling their Mimiosomes differently than what they actually look like. Oh, this is the one I accidentally triggered. It was marked. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I was working on, I think, Neil's Affinity Quest, and accidentally just walked into this. It was right outside the barracks. It wasn't marked or anything. Okay. I'm glad you came as promised. Only took you several weeks. Allow me to introduce my master, Adolphus.
I wish I had time to share a drink and become properly acquainted, but I fear I must get straight to the point.
Oh, it's midnight only. Okay. I wonder how long ago I could have done this. Granted, it's level 50.
New rumors of the Celeste 3 have arisen.
Oh, not this. Oh, I instantly regret choosing this one. Not this. That side quest was so messy and stupid. Fuck, yeah, that's right. We never did find out. There was, like, even though they were the Celeste 3, there was a fourth key or some shit, right? So there's a fourth dipshit out there somewhere who just wants to do nothing but betray his team and shove gold up his butt.
A group of men they were keeping a hoard of white gold. These men are no longer alive. Their treasure, however, remains hidden behind a door, armed with a most formidable security system, or so the story goes.
Yeah, I'm the one who killed those guys.
Your information network is impressive.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Which brings me to my proposal. You will gather the 4 keys needed to open that door. In return, I will pay a most fair reward. How does 5 million credits sound?
It depends. Are you also planning to just sit around in the cave and shove the gold up your butt all day, or actually do something with it? That's pocket change to me. Whatever.
Always a pleasure working with sensible people. White gold's trading price has always been infamously volatile, you see. I was bracing for the worst when it came to negotiating our rate.
Why is it so volatile? Is it because people keep shoving it up their ass instead of spending it? Because they're not spending it.
As I said, you'll be gathering 4 keys in total. Please begin your search immediately. I await your report and trust it will be good news. When next we meet, I will expect you to be in front of the vault door. I look forward to it greatly.
Don't I already have 3 of them? Now, as for the key's whereabouts, I believe I can be of some help. If I am not mistaken, you are in possession of 3 of them yourself. My master is not yet aware of that particular fact, but you need not hide it from me. I selected you for this job precisely because I knew you held them. If you supply those 3, I will supply the location of the 4th. A win-win proposal, don't you think? All I ask in return is a portion of your share. I think a lot more pleasant option for both of us than for me to attempt to take your keys by force.
Shouldn't you have negotiated this with me before we even talked to the guy?
Also, yeah, you a schemy bitch. But not that I know anything about that. Yeah, why aren't you telling him about that? I hope that you will give me your trust, seeing as I am the one who included you in this proposal. My master's trade draws massive profits, but my salary remains a pittance. I require as much money as possible to ease the poverty my people face. And for your part, you stand to receive a fortune for a small effort in acquiring but 1 more key. Now, as for the final key. It seems a blade named... is in possession of it. Sorry, I had a furball. He works for a fellow called Wang. I believe their team is currently in Savallo on a mission. As a fellow Blade, you should have no problem approaching them in the field. Perhaps you should join them in their work. An opportunity to secure the key will present itself. I leave the means to you, though. As far as we're concerned, all that matters is that you acquire it. I wish you great success. I heard that. I heard that Foley work. Just put something in my pocket. I think she just put something in my pocket. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just still kind of looking for lobsters. Again, they're allegedly easier to see at night, but the city's all lit up at night and a lot of lights are red, so... yeah. Don't mind me. Pulling this up right now. So I have to rush it later. Okay, no routes.
Did friends here?
Oh, that's a... is that a completely different quest? It is, right? I don't know, maybe.
Sure.
Ah, fellow Blade, nice. How's business these days, friend? Because it's been awful on my end. It was supposed to be just another hunt. Until the Ganglions showed their ugly mugs. My group was split up before we knew what hit us. Had to fight our way through alone. The outcome was obvious from the start. I swear, we went to that mission prepared. We were ready, but one unexpected situation and a load of bad luck later. In the end, we lost 2 of our brothers in arms. I think my days as team leader are behind me. Do you know some guy named... I don't know why everyone always says his name like that, but yeah, this is the right place. Or it was, at least. He was one of the 2 men we lost. The law we lost. Law took a bad hit when the fighting started. We patched him up as best we could, but he still couldn't stand, let alone run. We had to put the team first to find and order an evacuation of those who were still mobile. Don't look at me like that. We had Marmooks and Pukalifs on our asses. We're just a bunch of grunts without scales. So yeah, I left him in the middle of a pack of hostiles. Left him to die. Where did I leave him? Some cavern? It was under a crumpled rock arc? Wait, you're not thinking of going out there, are you? Look, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could do something, I'd be out there right now. But they're strong, really strong. You sure you'll be okay? Law and Order. Shut the fuck up. You shut up. Right, well, again, it seemed like this is a route thing, like either help this guy or help the asshole, but I don't know that he's an asshole. I just that quest was silly, and I still don't understand the logic of what the fuck happened in it. Sorry, never mind. You're a professional. You can make that call for yourself. Those are the first rules of being a blade, right? Learning to risk assessment and knowing how much you can handle. Well, if you're gonna do this, let's make it official. Please, accept this mission to extract You'll have to secure the area first, which means fighting through a bunch of ganglion scum. The caverns northwest of here. The caverns northwest of here. Look for the broken rock arch. You got it, big banana. Dressrosa wasn't a complete waste of time. Did it feel awful to watch with how long it took and how much padding there was? Yes. Did watching the English version give us... Yes. And of course, one of the times I decided to just walk, there's nothing on the way, except for here. Oh, it's a tyrant. Ooh. Oh. I mean, granted, we just melted that level, what, 68 guy with no problem, but eh. Hello, Monado. Have no idea what winning in this game means. Doing side quests. Stopping NPCs from dying. Flying around in a giant robot, styled after Mario, along with one styled after Virgil and one styled after Parco Fulgore. Finding treasures. Not going through a lava cave that requires platforming. All of these things could constitute winning.
Yes, we did. Nice one, guys.
Who?
Target acquired.
Who? Dude, what are you... Do you not see what I just did to all the things surrounding you that are bigger than you? Nuke 'em. Yeah, get out of my face. Finding his dead body. That's pretty winning. He is dead, right? Oh, he might. Maybe. He just hunched over. Oh, he's probably dead. Wang here, what's the news? No kidding, you found him? Is he alright? I see. No, I knew that was really reality when we left him. Look, could I ask you to bring his body back? We'd all like to give him a proper funeral. I know it's asking a lot, but if there's anything of his that you can find there, I figured the team would want to have something to remember him by. Sorry to put all this on you. I know Law would have appreciated it. Oh, is this gonna be... I'm sure this is gonna be a split, but this is gonna be the dilemma with it, right? Is do we give the, do we just yoink the key for ourselves and say, I didn't have anything? Or, give it to his squad. And probably, an assassination attempt for our trouble. Probably should have just teleported back now that I realized there was nothing really I could do on the way, but whatever. What would Athranzala do? Compromise the situation by being a dipshit and or coming dangerously close to cheating on his girlfriend. Or come up with a stupid nickname.
Meow.
Nice.
You made it back, and from the look on your face, I'm guessing Law was gone when you found him. He was a real comedian, always keeping things light for the team. Brave, too. Kind of bravery you can't teach. Anyway, thank you for what you did. I appreciate it. I don't want to make this about revenge, but hopefully our fallen brothers can make rest a little easier now. Hey, if you don't mind my asking, what did you need with Law? He's not around to answer, but maybe I can help.
Did he have a key?
A key? Now that you mention it. One night while we were all drinking, Law kept going on and on about some key he got and how valuable it was. The thing looked ancient, so we all assumed he'd been ripped off by some Napon junk peddler. But maybe the joke's on us and it was real after all. Take a look at this. It's Law's pendant. He never took the damn thing off. Check out the head. Kinda looks like a key, right? He kept saying it really was the key to something. Dare I say, it was the key we lost. But we all thought it was just talk. Law always did like to talk. Honestly, I still think it's probably fake. But if you want to test that theory, be my guest. We got other stuff to remember him by, and I'm sure he'd want the guy who carried him home to be thanked in some way. Take care, Edelgard. We really owe you one. And hey, if you do strike it rich off that key, buy the mother of all bouquets for Law's grave, would you? Aww. Thank you for not making me have to go about that in a skeezy way. And lie about what we found on him. Always appreciated. Okay, so they wanted us to meet them at the cave. Oh, right, I gotta select it again. I think I saw it. It's that one in, Primordia. Yeah. I remember the cave they're talking about. It's been a hot minute since we've been there. They have some follow ball hijinks. Right here, isn't it? Or... what's out here? What are you for? Did he kill you? the only one around here, though, wasn't it? Motherfucker. There. I am shocked that giant fish didn't aggro on me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same as this place. This is where the, I think? Is this where those barriers were I was talking about earlier?
Yes, we did it. Nice one, guys.
It is, right? Not. Never mind. I don't know what this is.
Bring it on.
Could probably just kill that thing, but eh. Don't mind me, I know the quest, but...
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Curious about this other chest.
Those skills were indisputably superior.
Hmm.
Hey,
I see.
wanna fight?
I see.
Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson.
Sounds like fun to me.
Glad to hear it. This isn't the military, after all. This is Blade.
They're kind of the same thing, Nagi. Like, I like you, but like you're splitting hairs, dude. Oh, there. And you don't care, right? You're just a bird. You're just a honky man. Is that the only one? Only one as far as I can see in this section. That's good enough for me. There. Hello, how's business? Quite excellent, I should think. Or it's about to be, at any rate. Now let's have those keys you've collected. That is not a key, but what of the others? You have the other three, do you not? Is something wrong? Your contract was to gather all 4 of the keys. You have them, yes? Then please give the other 3 to me. A moment, Master. What is it? I have learned something of critical importance about this person. Oh, let's hear it. It concerns the 4 keys you seek. It seems this person held 3 of them from the very beginning. What? But how is that possible? It means the one responsible for stealing the keys from the Celeste 3. The one who murdered your comrade, Fostike, and the other stands before you now. What? This quest line is so fucking stupid! So this guy was the 4th of the Celeste 3? And I shouldn't have to explain why that's stupid in its own right, and also they still never set up the Celeste 3 in the first place before that quest. This guy was the 4th, yet doesn't have the key for some reason? Did he lose it? Gape, the revelation that he was the 4th man. Explain that I fought the Celeste 3 in self-defense after they deceived and attacked me. Yeah, that one. Greed makes the most clever liars. If it weren't for you, that white gold would already be mine. Now it is your turn to be murdered for those keys. Not necessary, Master. I already have them in my possession. Oh, that's what the sound effect was. She wasn't putting something in our pocket. She was taking the keys out of our pocket. Okay. Excellent work, Gabois. But wait, if you already have them, you must have known this blade was in possession of the keys when you first brought her to me. That is correct, Master. It would appear that everything has gone according to your plan. I apologize for keeping it from you until now, Master. It doesn't matter as long as I have all 4 keys. Nothing else matters! You seem confused, my good blade. Ah, yes, the 4th key, of course. It's been in my possession this whole time. What? What? What was the point of sending us to get a fake one from a dead guy then? Was murdering him also part of your plan? Couldn't you just, if you were gonna set up a fake one, couldn't you just, like, put a fake key that was actually a key and not a locket in a field somewhere? What's happening? Why does this quest line hurt my brain? Oh, God! Ow! Oh! These quests feel like they were written by fucking, by a Kino shitter. I, Adolphus Caria, am the 4th of the Sisters 3! Without that bit and telling you to find 4 was insurance. Though it did mean having Garb away, said you on a ridiculous wild goose chase for a fake key I passed on to some blade sap. For what purpose? Did you always plan to use it as a trap to lure in the people who murdered your friends? And if so, why were you surprised that we're the ones who murdered your friends? And friendly reminder that all of this is in service. These guys were all working together. Nobody actually betrayed each other like the fake story we first heard. These guys were all working together from the get-go. They could have opened this thing at any time by just asking each other, yet they instead separated and had one person guard the cave for all eternity to sit around and shove the gold up his ass rather than actually use it on anything. What was their plan? Oh. Gob away! Now that the keys are ours, we have no further need of our friend here. You may, dispose of her. As you wish, Master. You just told him, even if you're lying about the circumstances.
Dogs have risen.
You just acknowledged I killed 3 men at the same time with skells. What do you think you're gonna do? For the record, Minato, if you're still here, this game's mostly been delightful. Just for the record. Just that we had an issue earlier with a certain poorly designed dungeon that required platforming in a Xenoblade game that was not fun. And this is the second in a series of quests, and just the writing in this one is what? This has actually been a very fun, mostly positive playthrough for me, shocking. But holy shit. This entire plotline hurts my brain, genuinely.
I'm a little busy not dying myself.
You certainly are strong, but I no longer have a reason to risk my life here. Farewell! What? What? No! You ain't you coward! The fight is not over, Gob away! The murderer who stole keys from us stands here putting her weapon at me! I forbid you from running! Oh! Wait, please, we can talk about this! We have all 4 keys now, yes, that's it. We can get through that door and split the white gold between us! That was the initial agreement, right? No need for anyone to go out worse for the deal. With the Rothian woman who lied to us, God, there's no reason we can't just put this all behind us. We'll go open the vault right now, and I'm sure your mood will improve as soon as you see all that white gold. It's open! It's all ours! All the white gold inside is... gone! It's empty! Empty! But how is that possible? Someone would have had to get in here before us and... that Rothian cur! It was after she'd taken your keys. She must have taken mine while you were off searching while I was waiting for you. With all 4 keys in her possession, she emptied the vault. Then what was even the point of setting the trap? Couldn't she have just left? I know he's saying to avoid pursuit, but like, is there really gonna be another quest where we pursue her after this? That conniving beast, she completely outplayed me! Oh! Dude, really? That's it? No comeuppance? Really? Nothing? You get nothing! What the fuck? Why is this the worst quest in the game? That can't be it, right? Also, yeah, the money literally changed to 0 from 5 million, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't need the money. I wasn't expecting 5 million. I was expecting to just fucking kill that guy and just not let this obvious stupid bitch take advantage of us. We have no fucking choice in the matter. Oh, real shit. Oh, only in rainy weather. Apparently we can find her. Upper cliffs of the cryptic sign in Oblivia. Apparently we can find her and at least get some of our fucking money back. Well, it wasn't ours in the first place, but... Alright, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Because 1, I don't know where that place is for sure. 2, it's apparently only in rainy weather. Which, I fought a tyrant off screen at one point that only appeared in rainy weather in Oblivia. It's very hard to make it rain here. Because those thunderstorms that damage you do not count as rain for some dumb reason. Really wanted to do L's. Very unpoggers. That is post-game only, technically. Oh, we got one from Kirsty. We can do this real quick. Sure. If it's from Kirsty, it'll just be Frontier Nav stuff, right? So. Oh, Edelgard, guess what happened? I determined the location of the final data unit. Yep. The signal came from Calderus. It's a dangerous area. Nothing you can't handle, though, right? I've literally already gotten all of them. You're lying to me. All my fellow Pathfinders are tough as nails, but I've never seen a blade operative as talented as you. Please help me take New LA one step closer to the ideal city my team knew it could be. Oh, while you're out there, could you mine Moranium and also take some Deadland cargo that have been... Take care of some Deadland cargo that have been rampaging through the area? But really, Data Unit FN-097 is the big prize. Final piece of my former team's legacy. Can I count on you? Finally, I have no idea what... Frankly, I have no idea what a second-generation Frontier Nav will look like. The team worked on it in their spare time with practically no budget, so I can't imagine it's ready for implementation. The amount of dedication they showed was quite remarkable. And whatever is on that archive is a result of their fervent desire to create a better future for humanity. So, you're cool with all that, right? Thank you. This is all so personal, you know. I was rather afraid to open up about it, but I'm glad I told you, Edelgard. Now let's do this thing. Oh, I already got one of them done. Probably should actually read that if I realized that was just the Moranium one. Wouldn't have made that one the one I marked. Secret data unit. Oh, it is different. Okay. It's right next to one, but the number is different, so I don't know. Obtain the data unit. Huh. Well, never mind then. Okay, wait a minute. Which FN? It says this one. Obtain data unit FN-097 from Calderus Frontier Nav Site 505. How do I do that? I'm going to assume it's something... Something to do with switching out the probe, but I don't know which one will get me that. Oh, it should be a red bauble? Okay, see, that's what I was thinking, but yeah, nothing's here, though. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, ignore me. Hello, Stu. How you doing? Why? Cool on the way over. Today is the day. Biencito. And I immediately regret flying. There is nothing here.
sure. I didn't expect I'd know my way around a skell, eh?
Back here!
Let's get in close. Teach him a lesson.
Deadland Caro. I prefer Dead Man Wonderland, personally. But heck. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, it's gonna be like inside the stronghold or something, isn't it? Yeah, alright, not worth it. I do need to actually work on redoing my Frontier nav setup again at some point. Probably off screen tonight. Now that I think we're done playing dick measuring contest with that one guy who wanted to make money from it. Right. Why dating is hard for guys. No. Oh, Grandpa.
Oh. Okay.
No, I mean, just talking to people. I don't know why I care. Again, Affinity Shard's not going to be 100% no matter what I do at this point, so. Too late in the game to be caring about it by talking to random people.
You completed all the objectives, huh? Seems the final data unit seems to be intact. I say this as the Frontier Nav Operations Manager, but as a member of my old research team. Thank you. I'm so grateful for all you've done. All boasting aside, Frontier Nav really is a remarkable system. But without a user like you, it's meaningless. Just a network of data pros that produce a pool of random data with no purpose. A blade of your caliber is the final piece required by our design. Yeah, I am pretty awesome. If the team were still here, we'd have a party in your honor. And believe me, ain't nobody like a crazy scientist party. Here, this is for everything you've done. Thank you, Edelgard. However, there's still one last problem I didn't consider. All this recovered data is encrypted, and none of the authors are left here to crack it. Won't be easy to figure out what's in these archives, but I'll give it my best shot. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll be using Frontier Nav to help people in need. And then I'm losing for my own gain. No, I know better. You can't trick me, game. Once I crack this data, I'll let you know right away. Don't be a stranger, alright? I'd love to hear the latest on how Frontier Nav is working in the field.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
There's a level, finally. Took us long enough. Alright, what time is it? Almost 11. We've got... Finally took care of that one on the inside, so not that one. 5! Open your eyes for the next 5s. Standing by. Alright, we've got... So I can... Oh, let's see. 3 green... Technically 3 yellow, because I can't do L's. For some fucking reason. No other new ones have popped up. No. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll call it here for the night then. You saw 2 green? Oh, the blue one is actually green. It's just one of those generic missions that you get for accepting that you complete for accepting green ones. Yeah, it's 3. So yeah, we'll probably come back tomorrow and possibly beat the original game. We'll do these last couple of quests. Do every well, I'm still not sure. The affinity quest, I'm actually still not sure if I should just do them or hold off until chapter 13, since there's more anyway. We can't finish everything anyway. But I don't know. I'll think about it. Think about it / ask people who know what they're doing. And then I don't remember how long the last chapter is the thing. Should probably look that up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no promises that we'll actually beat the original game tomorrow. But it's possible, depending on how quickly these go by / how many of them I do. But, alright. Oh, right, I have to kill the lobster. Yeah. You did everything before 13, but that's because you're crazy? Yeah, no, of course. Again, I might. I'm so overleveled, it doesn't really matter. Like, doing 2 affinity quests that are actually near my level, whether I do them now or later, is not that big a deal at this point. Levels are just kind of something we have to live with. So yeah, I might yeah, that might be the plan, Gamrick, right? Is tomorrow just clean up all the rest of this plus the heart-to-hearts, and then Sunday we can go full ham on chapter 12. That way I don't have to rush through it. Granted, I don't remember for sure how long it is. I know it's lengthy compared to a lot of the other story quests, but I don't know. We'll see, but yeah. I think that's gonna be the plan though. Is that we should just be able to get the last of this side stuff cleanup done tomorrow, and then go ham on the plot. All right. The blood lobster is gonna be a problem. I guess I could try to get 49 of them tonight, or 48 of them tonight. Do the thing where I get the 49th on screen tomorrow along with everything else, and then on Sunday, before we actually go full ham on the plot, I can pick up the last one, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how much of a pain. I'll see if I even have the will to find that many. I know I have like 30 something. Like, it wouldn't be that much to find 40. I'm just not sure about finding the other ones that fast, but we'll see. All right. Very nice of the blood lobster to be so patient and wait for us to find them all. I don't know what kind of detonators we got in those things, but they're built to last, clearly. All right. Yeah. That's all I got. I'm gonna go watch a nut fight a durian, and then Fruit Jesus versus Policeman. The blood lobster will wait 25 turns to have his revenge. Ryoma? Is that you? Alright. See you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support not putting platforming in your franchise not designed for platforming, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.